Hi guys, Jen Lee here with Coach Bile of BLG. Now congratulations Coach on Sunset. Now when it comes to Lotus, you guys have played against so many different comps back in the CN region. Now when it comes to facing RRQ, there's a high chance that they will be playing the Raze, Yoru, double duelist comp. So how are you feeling about going up against them in the upcoming map? 감독님, 선셋 축하드리고요. 이제 로터스 준비를 해야 하는데 사실 중국 리그에서 로터스에서 다양한 조합을 정말 많이 상대해 보셨잖아요. RRQ 같은 경우에는 최근에 보여준 게 요루와 레이즈 이 투타격대 조합이었는데 얼마나 자신 있으신지
물론 저희가 CN 리그에서 계속 로터스를 한 번도 안 지고 오긴 했지만 물론 CN 리그도 다양한 조합을 정말 많이 쓰거든요. 지금 말한 것처럼 RRQ 조합 투타격이라든지 그런 것도 많이 정석 조합도 많이 하고 하는데 뭔가 로터스는 그냥 저희가 평소 하던 대로 그거에서 게임하면 될 것 같아요. 선수들이 연습 때도 그렇고 그냥 로터스 자체를 뭔가 그냥 편안하게 하는 느낌이 좀 큰 것 같아요. 어떤 조합이든.
Well, yeah, we've been undefeated in the CN League when it comes to our Lotus, and there were a lot of different comps that we had to face up against. You know, we had the double duelist comp, and also that the comp RRQ used to run back in the Pacific. So we are feeling pretty confident. So I just feel like us being able to play our own game and feeling like and knowing that Lotus is definitely our home ground will be the most important thing. Thank you very much, Bile, and best of luck.
Thank you.
It's great that Billy are able to feel confident. We saw a lot of that on the map of Sunset. I'm Yingsu, I'm back with Kakuka and Mimi. And if we take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, Mimi, night and day in that first one.
So different. YC had a horrible time in his first game, but he was massive here. This round is a split onto the A site. You can see how good he is on this Neon. Slides in, has that Sobol to support as well coming through, gets this opening kill, and then the rest of the round is lovely too, splitting into that site. And I felt like this whole game was defined by BLG just running over A on their attack side.
I think that they were very successful in doing so. Maybe not the best retakes for the side of RRQ, but my biggest point has to be Levius. I think that the performance that we saw, especially from him, from both sides, right? First, at the defense, we expect him to be looking back and just catching those kills. This man was good for minimum 2 every round. Most likely 3, but minimum 2.
Yeah, I mean, you look back as well at Jemkin, and that was so tough for him. I don't think he got enough value on defense with the op. I thought RRQ played too much retake there.
Well, let's hear what Coach Ewok had to say ahead of map 2.
Hello again, Jen Lee here with Ewok, coach of RRQ. Tough loss, Ewok on the Sunset. But you guys have mentioned that you've been here before. The elimination matches, the lower bracket runs, that you guys have learned what to do in these situations from Masters Toronto. But with Lotus coming up, which is bread and butter for BLG, do you have any concerns as for the vibes? Or do you feel like the players are ready to reverse sweep?
Of course, there's some frustration with how we ended that previous map now. The defense side was good, but our attack side was not it. We lost some really important fights, so we just talked about there's some frustration. We get it out. We're quite used to being able to
Hello, welcome to stream guys. Hello, आज PCT का मैच देखते एक साथ. जो भी आया एक बार हाय बोल दो.
They have earned this reputation of being able to come back in many situations, but Billy's Lotus is pretty good, Kakuka, isn't it?
Yeah, to me, this was comfort. To me, this is something that if it was an option, it was a win condition at the same time for BLG. We heard it from the coach himself, flawless in their region. They've played against so many different things. The Lotus for them is a comfort. And coming into this tournament is a very good map to have on your pocket.
Yeah, it absolutely is. It is interesting on the other side for RRQ because they only played Lotus once in stage 2, but that was against Paper Rex, where they actually got the win.
It's time for the battle.
Double duelist comp looked pretty good there, but even despite beating the team who's looking like the best in the world right now on that map, I still think the gap in experience and in playtime may still show, and I definitely favor Billy going into Lotus.
Yeah, and it looks like, what do we make of Agent Select? Because for RRQ is exactly what we expected.
Yeah, I think something that you were saying, so we see no surprises. Something that is very important for the side of RRQ and them getting that victory were the retakes, right? They're lucky enough they can decide to start on that
now, and the rest of the team can barrel in behind it.
Based on what we just saw on Sunset, how Billy was being extra aggressive, how they were being measured in where they had to put the pressure. That round that we were showing as well as how they were working the map, that could be a problem for RRQ. It's something that Billy needs to
to understand that for them, it does not start a plant in the spike and whatnot. And most importantly, YZ, he's on race. I'm happy.
He's so good at that, Agent. This is going to be a bit slower than the first map of the series for Billy, but it's going to give time for Rusha to get things going on these lurks. He's such an excellent player on this role as Viper.
And you don't want your year to end like this, RRQ. They have to win Brandon Sideshow if they want to keep their champ streams alive.
Certainly do. It will be completely disappointing for themselves, I think, to go out in this kind of fashion. They're a team that have had a lot of resilience, honestly. They have this reputation, I think, when they play regionally, Josh, as well, for being this team that can dig deep, do these lower bracket runs. But there's no better time to prove it than right here and right now.
Yeah, they got the reverse sweep in the lower bracket final, comebacks in tons. Though really does give them answers to the contacty style that Billy wanted to showcase. If they're pulling that out again, Jemkin's going to want to fight on more aggro positions than he did on the Waylay.
Yeah, having access to the gate crash is vitally important.
I didn't really like how passive he was playing on the defense side of Sunset. Not that it hurt them too much, but I really think he's going to have to get active and aggro on Yoru here.
Oh, Billy going to hope for a free plant. Bit of spam off onto the side, but they do get it down. Really making sure that they're ingrained up towards heaven. Jemkin pops out, no scope. That's a bullet to the chest. YZ's drop, sees an nade rebounds. Does miss most of this one, but again, that paranoia does sweep through. Get the blind on point, and shots on point here from Monyet. This is beautiful work. Nice and clean. They don't let anything slip away from them.
And Monyet focusing on building up the showstopper somewhat early on, still 3 pips away. We're doing an all right job. And Billy play pretty standard comp here, right? They're playing a comp that you'll see across tons of different teams in VCT. But they've been very good at it inside VCTCN. 6-0, playing against a variety of teams and team compositions. That's what Vale was discussing with Jen earlier on. And they reckon they're ready for what RRQ is going to throw at them. But there's so little tape actually on RRQ.
Yeah, there's not much.
They never really liked playing Lotus, and then they were forced to play it, brought it out and won.
See what the bonus looks like here for RRQ. Delayed refight of A-Rebels. Looks like what they're trying to cook, but the Prowler doesn't catch any contact, so definitely makes them think, okay, well, this is landing in a different direction. Billy on the other side of things, over towards B.
I do like the B default from Billy. You can go down here with the Vice Flash and a Prowler, open the door and take mount control pretty cheaply. Door opens, that would force the teleport away from Jemkin if he had been playing over on this side of the map.
Great shot, just about missing. Bullets are going wide on either side.
And now the only part that the defenders control is where Crazy Guy is posted up.
Oh, what a shot by YZ.
Wow, nice.
That's an opener. Off. Yeah, it definitely is. Listen, they're only really working with a Marshall, but a smoke into your face, and looks like Billy we're contemplating it, looking to maybe explode out, but backing away, open the door, taking it slow again. 40 seconds left. With a pace like this, they do have to end seed, looking to see if they can pull players away.
Yeah, the problem is they're not really pushing away Crazy Guy, are they? So they might be trying to fake like they're going back in this direction, but it's not going to work.
There it is. Wow, Jemkin was just hovering over his own gate crash, thinking about that perhaps. In the end, K-Knight takes a head clean off. Monyet is able to get the one, though. Dips his way out of there. Crazy Guy even onto the flank. Rusha being dropped. It's evened out now, 3v3. Still with a weaker buy, RRQ will look to see if they can get this one done, and YZ matters into his own hands. Forwards though, Boombot catches the contact, still wants to take the fight, still wants to make a play for it, catches bullets onto the craniums of either of the players and onto the flank.
Nice, wow.
Else can focus on, so cleaning up, averting disaster by letting that bonus not get converted.
And a good opening pick, actually. That's what I think really does it there for Billy. This first kill, straight onto Xferro, who would normally be trying to pop the Viper Orb, pop the Snake Bite to try to keep people out of sea. RRQ, though, have got up to that showstopper, so focusing early on getting the kills and getting the diffuses, now has another massive tool to be able to work with. And look at this, they've taken a page out of NRG's book. Running the double Odin down here is
thought
huge.
I escaped it, man. It's, yeah, listen. They're ready to see some spam kills, buddy. Assuming that they know exactly where they're shooting. He's hoping he can hunt for a couple of sight lines here, but meanwhile, Billy just still opting into this front B take. Yeah. Open the door to clear mound.
And this time, Jemkin is going to be forced to TP away, right? And if they catch the timing on the gate crash going down, they might actually just catch Jemkin here. That's the second gate crash had to be used.
yet seeing a bit of presence, a few bodies.
क्या शॉट देगा देखते
Down to
रहो
that
तो
minute mark again. Door's going to be open
Odin
enough
लेके आ गए ये लोग देखो तो
He knows that player's position, just barely escaping.
damn यार
But now, with under a minute on the clock, the playmaker is, or maybe the play destroyer is Monyet. Because if you try to end B here, the result is going to be flying into your face.
Stop, he had to hit a reload as well. Just from that Odin, they flip the switch onto the door, but meanwhile from B, the pressure is coming through. The Vines drop down. Monyet could make a play here. He's going to know they're all the way in, but saving that ult.
तुम देखते हो ना City
Very patient, man. There's 30 seconds left onto it. Rusha still needs to be cleaned up onto the flank, but he's backing himself away. Gets this one, tries to get out. He's being hunted, overstaying ever so slightly. That Odin spam as well. Might be able to get lucky on a few stray shots, but no, Rusha eventually found. So RRQ again can put that full attention forwards. Paranoia, showstopper, clearing away into blue room again. Second satchel has to be used. And straight against the back wall, Neff is obliterated. Before he did the damage himself, though. Xfero trying to take the fight. Odin in hand is a 2v2. Chaotic is the nature of it. Flash forwards, gem containing He blinded himself up in the process.
You gotta think that RRQ will winning that if he doesn't get the team blind out.
nah permission मिल गया
Oh God!
permission मिलने
Big
से नहीं
error from
मिलते
RRQ's star player. Disaster again. And Billy take 2 rounds in a row and knock RRQ's economy. They invested big into this round. Double Odin. Showstopper as well. Jemkin's aim is good enough to be able to get that kill if he doesn't flash himself.
Got to think.
Even after it got turned.
Left to 2-2 now. RRQ. No real money here. Haunt. That's a high committed position. Xfero has no way to get out of here. You have to punch your way through with straight shots. He's already got the one and barely getting out. Tagged down by the bullets. Lucky to be alive.
Done a great job of getting one in that spot, though.
Making it feel like he could potentially be alone, but Crazy Guy just peeks out, and surely they don't commit into this. It's a stack of bodies.
Yeah, it would be mad to do so. I wonder if they recognize. They're going for a walk in.
Refight potentially as well.
See, last time it was Crazy Guy holding rubble. So with him gone, I think Billy should have an idea that Levius could accelerate a little over towards A with the Viper wall.
Drops Monyet! Sharp as anything still. Goes on either side here with the rifles in the hands of these Billy players. K9 and Neff, good for it. Spotting them out, and this time, yeah, you do not want any piece of this C fight. Seems way too present, way too much.
Cushy hasn't recently made a noise over towards C. So Billy might still think that the Fade defender is somewhere around here. It might be a little more cautious, and maybe that caution could buy time for RRQ to get back in. Jemkin's picked up a rifle in the meantime, but Cushy had nothing to work with.
Just full util to his name, really.
It's got to be redemption for Jemkin in this one. Are they swapping it around?
Okay.
No. Okay, just giving a sheriff over to Cushy, which makes sense.
See how this one gets taken then. Born through. Clone alongside it. Just for that sheriff, though. There's no match for it with the outlaw in the hand of Levius. That's a lot of damage done straight through the wall. He follows up. Not done yet. He was chomping at the bit for that kill.
And Billy still have huge ults to be able to work with. As dangerous as that looked, heading into a stacked C site. They never committed. They just baited the defenders into taking long-range duels where the rifles are slightly better.
Still
managed to get a couple, but at the end of the day, I think Billy will be very happy with how this map is opened. It does feel a bit like the second half of Sunset.
See it in the reactions.
Nice.
Oh, that's the reaction at the end of the previous round. That's the reaction to the Jemkin team flash.
Yeah.
Jemkin.
Brutal, but now the economy's starting to recover and Ewok's got a chance to talk to the rest of the team. And maybe calm some nerves, damp some frustrations. It's hard to know what kind of emotions would be going on inside the RRQ camp.
Sure. And RRQ, listen, they have been good at cooking up plans to work around ultimates. Preset ideas if they see what they're up against. Showstopper, Nightfall in the hands of YZ and K-Knight, so... I
actually think Billy have been one step ahead of them, though, today, in terms of that. I liked the way that they were game planning the ult a bit better on Sunset. I think my eyes go towards Jemkin again, because you're playing the Yoru, you're playing with the operator, and you know that they've been doing a lot of front B defaults, right?
Yeah.
You know that they're going to be walking down B and using a paranoia there, using a prowler to try to push you off the line. So while they're doing that, can you get aggro anywhere else on the map with the op? moment, you're looking at his position. He does have that off. Throwing down the gate crash in a safe avenue. But he knows he's going to get a prowler in his face over here.
He's on a real help. Massive anyway with it. And that's it. A shot in the dark. The showstopper will meet his match. Jemkin is gone finished. And then for that deep TP into B. Lovely idea from Billy. Other end of the opposing team's timeout. They're the ones who are cooking.
Yeah, they just had that completely, didn't they? And even with the post-plant aggression, pushing back Munyet. They still have a Nightfall to work with here as well.
Yeah. And then they dissipate Divines as well on top of it. Hello! It's getting a little bit awkward. Xfero realizes he needs to win this fight out, and he is ajar enough there with a movement. Just tip-tap down to the side. Nightfall now going to be sent out flying forward, seeing those connections. Xfero matters into his own hands alongside Cushy. They're doing some decent damage. And good work being put into this. RRQ, they come alive in that retake.
What a hero Xfero is there. Considering that he should have been caught dead to rights by Rushia's lurk through C. Xfero suddenly finds 2 more in the retake. Monster. He was big in clutch scenarios in Pacific. And a reminder that this round started very poorly. I mean, this, at best case scenario, would have been a leg shot. He actually didn't quite even manage that, but, you know, even a leg shot isn't going to kill.
One enemy remaining.
Jemkin not being able to find the right answer, but will still have the op recovery.
What a takeover from Xfero. Like you said, he's been clutch for them. You think about the sole player lifting a lot of the fights that they ended up taking as Jemkin on RRQ, but Xfero subtly in the back. Very fast and loose here by Billy. This time all grouped up again. Bit all over the place in terms of weaponry, but still enough rifles to do some serious damage. Prowler in your face.
And Levius. Steel Garden,
bloody hell. It's raining lead. Steel Garden could be used to just try and offload onto this one. RRQ, here it is. Push back and away. What is your plan of action for this one? You're just going to be scurrying back and out. Flood defense immediately just dissipates. Dissolves under all that pressure. And that nade, good luck. Okay, just has a TP. Crazy guy still alive.
Jemkin's ultimate is going to be absolutely crucial for RRQ pulling off the retake.
It's used off relatively early here. Dimensional Drift to try and clear most of the corners. Spots out the one.
हम लोग थोड़ा इंटरनेशनल से लगे हैं bro.
The players, Munyet. The pings of the presence, and now that showstopper. Up. No kill claimed. It's still being covered. Rusha still survives.
Oh, nice.
1-2 punch. Heavy hitting indeed, Billy.
आज हम लोग इंटरनेशनल मैच खेल रहे हैं.
Very nice position here. The spam coming through now. Crazy guy just trying to hold them all the way back, but he's just down to 6 HP. And a dream. Jemkin sticking, and the fate is rewarded. Crazy guy. He's saving a day. That's absolutely unreal stuff.
What an unlikely scenario for him to come up as the hero that RRQ needed. This spam as well off the back of Jemkin's ultimate was delightful. Munyet couldn't quite land the kill with his showstopper, but absolutely the hero towards the end there is Crazy Guy, who still actually had a great first half on Sunset too.
That's the same work. 6 HP.
What's party?
You having to dodge the bullets coming your way that are spamming onto the post climb. And he still gets it done. Time out of Billy.
Yeah. I actually think that Billy are playing these situations like quite nicely. Yeah. They're playing the alt rounds well. They managed to get into good post-plant situations on round 6 and 7. But RRQ likes to play the retakes the most. You see why. Those 2 rounds, yeah, they required a bit of a hero play from Xfero and their Crazy Guy, but still the ideas are there, and the way that they get back into the sites is very well coordinated between them. I don't think Billy need to overreact too much, though. The game plans have been fairly successful.
Yeah, I would say, like in the macro sense as well, they've been working the map pretty well. Yeah. Good clearance out towards C Mauer, they go for the slower play there. They've been doing a good job.
And because the rounds have been close, this next one is actually an eco swing round for both teams. So despite the fact that RRQ have won 2 retakes, they lost so many players and they're buying up the AWP and buying up the Odin and that kind of stuff that actually there's a few players on RRQ that wouldn't be able to buy if they lost this round. Yeah, look at the credits on Munyet, Jemkin, Cushy. They would have very, very poor weaponry. So this next round is critical. And my eyes in these spots always tend to go to the pits.
Odins are out in play once more.
एकदम घर बैठे पेरिस का मैच.
Thankfully for us.
RRQ running a trap play with the paranoia over towards front B. In case Billy were doing their B default.
Swing into this. Oh my goodness, ADS up, Levius. Lucky to get a one there, Jemkin. Oh, caught onto the corner. Just as the Prowler was connecting.
Now that's a shot.
Nice, so nice.
Player advantage
Yes,
for them.
yes.
RRQ. Billy are no slouches. Able to find a way through most of the time. This angle unanticipated, yet still Jemkin adjusts the TP to get the hell out of there.
And he's starting to find some really big value with this op.
Yeah, it's surgical. Nade rebounds in through the back, looking to flood in and try and take some of this space away from them, but Billy still trying to fight back again. As Seas does connect at least onto Jemkin, but again, eventually whittling down the rest of these players.
Nice.
Sharp from Jemkin. That's real nice stuff.
I said earlier when we were watching him on Sunset that I haven't yet seen a game at a global event where Jemkin takes over.
Bro.
And I'm surprised by that because he's
a
monster in Pacific. I can't tell whether that is a reaction or a pre-fire.
Barely seen it.
That's not human. That's not just my old man eyes, right? That's,
no. I think he's just pre-firing as the Prowler connect.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Looks crazy enough, and still don't want to take anything away from him because he does step up.
As I said, that's an eco swing round, by the way, too. So Billy's economy cooked off the back of that one.
All in is the call, out towards C this time. Barreling over Jemkin.
They've got a chance to open the door.
Trying to brute force and push him off and away from this one. There's a smoke in his face. Door opens. Munyet looking to try and take this fight. Rebounding with it. Again, that guns off and towards the back of it. Crazy guy willing to help out. All that better weaponry. Jemkin's in a bit of a sticky spot here. Might have heard the TP. Might really be anticipating they could be making a go for this one, but he hears him. Down into the back of water.
Wow,
I'm sure he's out as well. First quarter's no trade in sight, but attempting to adjust there with a quick scope. Not in time. Much bigger gun picked up by Neff. But all ready for it. RRQ. By the time they waited out. 6-3 now. Big difference.
Yeah, these last couple of rounds, the adjustment, whether called by the coaching staff during the timeout or whether it's, you know, off the back of Crazy Guy himself, it's been really good. They've recognized that Billy were going for these B main defaults at the start of the map, and now they're running their own trap play, so they've got 3 players there with Paranoia prepped. And then if instead action goes over towards Jemkin in mount, they can tap open the door and force a team fight there. Love that adjustment from RRQ. And now they're anticipating, because it worked so well, that Billy are going to change things up. And again, they've read it right.
See, this is an all-in fight as well, on either side opting in. There's Util in the hands, though. Crazy Guy's not ready for that one still. Smokes walls on top of each other as it fades away. Munyet's going to be asked to deliver, and he just can't quite keep up. Neff forward again. Deeper TP from him, holding a lot of this deep A space. Cushy was contemplating the nightfall.
Very quick call here, though, from Neff to leave himself inserted, and the other 2 Billy players going back to try to find a gap. If they can find a free site, Russia's ult will almost certainly win them the attack round.
Going into heaven. That's with a TP. He's going to clear most of the way into B.
B is not clear.
Not quite. It's still just that barrel betrayed by him. Jemkin still gets the bottom of the traitor. Pretty picture perfect. Neff, he's on for an ace. Lifted into that 1v1 now, and it's a mad dash over towards C.
One versus
himself
one.
Into a position here.
He's wondering which way to play it.
Oh man, he hasn't even gone for the plant. This is so late, this plant. Cushy might be able to ult him before he can get a reposition.
Cushy is holding it. Cool, calm, and collected. Doesn't want to give away his position by using too much util, but now this game of timings. Neff just spotted him on either side as well. They're going to be aware of each other here. Time to strike is here. Neff is there, spraying down with the bullets. A lot of damage done, but again, he is weak as anything. He'll be done in barely by anything at all in terms of the bullets. Just asserts himself, dominates the angle, peeks out, but it's Cushy who rips his head clean off.
Ace denied. Neff
still
smiles.
Medicine
But a big clash over here towards Rubble that went fairly even between both teams.
Medicine
Crucially though, Rusia died.
Medicine pe to मैं जिंदा हूँ.
Sparrow managed to pick him off from Blue Room with the Odin.
Yo, what you looking, bro? What you looking? Look. Keep looking, bro.
They're enjoying themselves out there. That's a good sign. Yeah. That's a really good sign. I mean, why wouldn't Munyet be? He's 11-6, winning on their opponent's map pick.
Spirit's high for them to bounce back into it. Deliberately not looking to opt into the same engagement and fight to be taken. The Outlaw is revealed. 2 shots rattled off. Instinct from Jemkin, but he doesn't get any kills picked up as a result of it. In fact, it's full armor across the
क्या
board.
मोटा पूरा
Half armor, I should say. At least
मोटा
the money
खड़ा हो गया पूरा
stretched thin on Billy's side. And the pit drop down on top of it is going to be another layer to deal with.
I mean, Jemkin isn't in a position to use his outlaw. He's just having to sit there with a shorty inside the Viper's pit. So, yeah, the fact that everyone on Billy has got light armor
मोटा
is
पूरा
not
खोल
really
दे
important right now, but it will be when Jemkin repositions.
अच्छा खेल रहा है 7-3 है ना उन लोगों का 7 है उन लोगों का 3 है just
Contact, signs of life perhaps.
With Cushy getting deep information here, you know that they're looking to end towards B. No, that's definitely Jemkin.
Yep.
Face your fear!
Jemkin takes it. It's a nightfall. Scatters over towards A. Your intention this time
50%
plays over towards
खराब
A as well.
And also, see if anyone's holding that deep info.
Smoke's blooming, blossoming. Jemkin
मेडिसिन पे
great
जिंदा हूँ
in
मैं
terms of the information he's working with here, but the blue room is open, door wide, so won't get constant information gathered up, but he's going to be flashed up momentarily, blinded up here, has to try and take this fight against them, overwhelmed by the presence, out through into B, what a shot! Like a rocket, Wisey just inserts himself, Levy is perfect, but he inserts, he's able to get that backstab online. This is a round win for Billy. That's Cushy and Jemkin can do something monstrous, and they might be handed a couple of freebies.
I mean, Rushia's not even thinking that he has to pit in this situation, right? So they're not really under pressure here.
Is he making a go for this? Door's going to be opening up. Results.
He's got the money.
Cuts it up close to the corner though here, and Levius should be able to find it. Yeah, sharp. Shooting from him. Jemkin in that 1v4. Likely in terms of positions, K9. First one to peak, first way to claim that life. 7-4 now, Billy. Away from a real respectable half.
अरे 42 हो ही गया मेरा एस पता नहीं क्या तुमको 55 है मेरा एस 42 छोड़ो 50 भी क्रॉस कर लिया
But you know that it's ending over towards B in that spot. And the fact that the fatal came out of trouble, I think just scrambled their brains. They thought, oh wait, maybe we've got it wrong, and it is going over towards A. Monya got caught in a position where he's more looking to defend the A hit rather than putting himself in a spot where he won't get punished by B utility. Billy go back over towards A. Russia has not had a chance to really use this pit in a round where it'll find impact, but it's still a big win con for them.
Sending it to showstopper here.
How much space can he make for Russia?
Listen, they know that Tree is going to be contained. There was that Odin spam from him prior, but he's just sending it into the back of the site. Next Firo is going to be done. Finished off there, trying to take that fight from them. Rebounding in a Viper's pit to play as well. This is a really hard retake to be taken. RRQ though have the tools to try and clear this one up. Jemkin is instantly there with that dimensional drift. He's going to be spotting it out. Bit of body block in the process. Looking to see if they can spam him down. That pit's going to be down. Steel Garden comes out as a response of it though, and still a player disadvantage for RRQ. Really approaching though onto the flank. They pick up, exchange the weaponry, rifles in their hands. Paranoid is good. K9 trying to cut it up close as well, trying to push it back forwards. They put a TP into the back lines. He's all the way behind them and he's rattling off these shots. Heads are rolling. And another chance for the Ace to redeem himself here into this 1v1. Him versus Cushy. Knows he's sticking it. The perfect time to strike is denied. Wow. Previously denied. But not for now.
What an end to the half from Neff. Who already called such a good game on Sunset and then comes out, fine, I'll do it myself while they're down a few rounds here.
स्किन टैग भी सबके पास अरे होगा ही ना वो लोग इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर है भाई स्किन तो टैग रही होगा ना
Yeah, wonderful stuff here from Billy. Really dragging this one back after, as you said, they lost the pistol. Now
international player है sir.
Anyone's game still, but listen, this is Billy still in the fight.
Competitive match से भी ऊपर है इस मैच मेरे ऐसे एस 47 हो गया ज्यादा नहीं हुआ 47 Red Bulls give you wings अब 1 मिनट का स्विच हो गया
Looking forward to hear the second half, and we'll take a look at our Coinbase.
Hello, welcome to stream.
For us, I think in the general macro sense, onto RRQ, you can see Jemkin as well. One of the top performers there on the defense. Honestly, it's getting a lot of value done with it. Now, the real look ahead, I think, is towards RRQ on that attack side, because we saw so many struggles from them on the previous map, on Sunset.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think part of the problem was that they weren't really getting Jemkin into good positions with the Waylay, right? I didn't see really a single round on Sunset where there was good ideas about how to put Jemkin into the right position to feast with a stun and a dash, something like that. This map, it's going to be the two duelists. So you're looking at Jemkin and Monyet, and it's not so much about how others set them up as how they set each other up. But those are the two at the top of the scoreboard for RRQ. It's generally quite an evenly shared load, though. Not like Billy with Neff pulling out almost back-to-back aces.
Sure. Here we see it. Bit of a setup here to catch that contact. Russia. Sitting up near the bottom of the scoreboard in this map here, but he does his job, just spots the signs of life. RRQ don't want to opt in. Billy themselves will be...
अरे मेरा बाल भी तो सफेद है, कलर करता हूँ 25-30 के बीच में तो नहीं हूँ.
Trying to spot this one out. The end player's been dropping his reveals his hand as well. That frenzy comes through, but there was no reaction from Monyet. He goes down, still being held off onto the corner, but that re-clearance is called for. It's a battle on multiple fronts here by Billy. Regaining that rubble control, maintain their composure onto B. They haven't lost sight or track of most of the map here. In fact, K-Knight's the one who's pressing the advantage even further forwards. It's blood in the water, and he's sniffing it out. K-Knight not stopped. He might even want to go for X-Vero. The highlight, the spotting him out. Waiting for his team now. The time to strike is here. Swinging together, taking a fight forwards.
It's the two stars from the previous map.
मेरा एज कितना हो सकता है तुम एक बार ऐसे ही गेस करो तो.
K-Knight's aim looking really sharp. This spot from Levius as well just gets so much value every time somebody runs it. Really difficult to clear that close left corner when you're worried about Heaven and Blue Room, but K-Knight playing that spot way more aggressively than most people would. And he gets Billy an important pistol. 6-0, remember, this team was domestically on Lotus this stage.
6-7 हो गया, oh nice.
Looks like very much an all-in towards B. Billy reading this though, very much ready for it. They have a good setup for it. Vine's going to be popped off, slowing down the approach. YZ wants to go hunt for these kills. He's only going to be giving up the ghost, but not expecting a second play. There's a fight occurring up towards Mound. Dev with a quick lead. 7-7 flawless here. Player surviving with Billy.
And a very nice defensive setup. Over towards Mound. If they do that B default, you can open the door and catch them from multiple sides. Billy following the noise and looking to take the fight to RRQ. Now this next round coming up could be everything for RRQ. Because if you think back to map 1, this is where they completely lost it. Their anti-bonus was torched, and Billy ran away with the half.
It's all in. Brute Force is called for here by RRQ. They want to try and fight towards this A rubble. Engagement, TP's across as well as blinds on either side here, but being held for that rainy day, but a stray shot into the dark does land onto the Mar target. Delayed with the util. Counters it out by Billy. They're able to even out that fight, but they still don't have the guns. Bit retrievable, really, as well, if they wanted to go for those rifles. What is that?
Oh, that spam lineup. Oh, that is nasty. From Blue Room all the way through into tree.
Okay.
But a little bit of luck, obviously, but a beautiful gift.
Potentially death from 1,000 cuts as well. This is RQ being whittled down here. That was a rumble of the footsteps. Good composure from Monyet. Love to see that as well. Doesn't get overwhelmed in the process. K-Knight as well going hunting, and he's got to know position of Monyet roughly. Weak enough as well to that one shot to the body will do it, and it's brought it into that 1v1. Gushy
Hello, Darshan.
Chance to try and
Hello.
clutch up here versus his adversary in the form of K9.
Cricket चालू हो गया ना शायद. Cricket शायद पता नहीं. Cricket देखा नहीं. Cricket मैं आजकल छोड़ दिया. विराट कोहली नहीं है मेरा.
Half clearance, still a guessing game in terms of where Kushi could be playing. Peek out wide. Kushi
Oh,
opts
nice.
into the fight.
Unreal. K9, what a round. What a star.
And there is
Nice,
enough time
nice
for
comeback,
it.
yeah.
Circle shrinking. K9 takes over.
मैं क्रिकेट खेलना
He gets the
देखना
Red
भी
Bull
छोड़
flush
दिया
towards
आजकल.
the end. And so much of that is just based on the fact that he has good information about where that second player is. He's able to go and pick off Monyet. I mean, Monyet did as best as he could possibly be asked to do, getting both of the players on the flank, but once K9 gets it down into a 1v1, it is so winnable for him.
Yes, Virat
And it's
Paglo,
disaster
Paglo.
striking the RRQ camp again. Same kind of setup. I mean, not a thrown round, but just a big clutch.
The bonus conversion here, Billy are in the driving seat. RRQ already a map down. It's only going to get harder from here. They're sending it flying forwards here. Full disrespect over towards A. Meanwhile, deep flank push of Billy. They're getting constant information. Bruce's job really left to contain.
Darshan कैसे हो बाकी?
It's going to be that
हालचाल बोलो.
good catch. Multiple players here. Prowler into the back as well. Double swing is there. To that kill. Xfero now has to do a lot from that spot. Still cleaned up and traded. In for that 1v1, but Kushi is delivering with these sheriff shots. Brought it into a 2v3. Finally getting down. Nightfall even being committed. They do not want to lose grip of this. The round has been gifted for them. Tight close quarters here with a stinger in the hands of Monyet. That is where it thrives, and left it down just to YZ. You can only do so much there. The MasterCard Thrifty. Instant answer back, correcting the course. They do not want that repeat of Sunset.
They couldn't have asked for a better time to pull out a round like that. On Sunset, it was, I don't know, 6-7 in a row that Billy just ran away with. Here, at least the answer comes earlier on, off the back of some sick sheriff shots. And Monyet won from the showstopper. Billy's economy, the credit crunched, wallet squeezed, 2 Guardians and a Bulldog coming out to play. And the scoreline dead even.
RRQ essentially going for this one again. Only going to be broken here, but players are lying in wait behind this wall. Could get bloody very quickly.
Jemkin, though, feeding them decent information. There's still quite a few players here, and Crazy Guy just leading the pack over towards C. Looking to try to play for an easier ult-up, perhaps, for Monyet.
A lot of action being heard and contained here. Jemkin does think Crash going to be fading, but the rest of his team now looking and working towards his C site as that showstopper in the back pocket. Thorn's going to be deaded nice and early just from that util that's sent flying, but listen, Monyet will just want to disrespect it. Might be able to hear the scurry of the footsteps, but that's an entire site cleared out. Really going to be happy to play the retake here.
And they still actually have a ton of utility to be able to play in post plants, right? Paranoia, C's.
They're trying to take this fight up here. That's a lot of damage. Straight through the wall. Rusha connects straight onto the cranium. Monyet dropped. Util in spades, potentially to push them back, but they need some kills, and Kushi will answer. Snake bite, trying to delay the inevitable. This retake coming through, but it's a DTP of them. Gets up close now onto the site. Creates a lot of uncertainty. This could be still anyone's game. Haunt up and over towards the top. Swinging a peek, but that rifle aim immaculate. Good transfer in the end. And the gunplay reigns supreme. On top for RRQ. They gain back control of the map.
Simple round, but well called there by Crazy Guy. Little bit of a false skirmish over towards A. Leave Jemkin to feed you info and make sure you prioritize the showstopper. A free site. And a lot of utility saved to be able to play the post plant. I was slightly concerned because Jemkin was watching flank with 2 flashes. But the Paranoia, the Seas, all of the other utility ended up working out for RRQ to hold back the Billy retake. And especially when Billy didn't actually have perfect weaponry. You know, playing along with the Guardians, Bulldog, that kind of thing. And now Billy's economy is shattered. And this is where RRQ can start stretching out a lead. They had a narrow one coming into the half. But now they should be able to put something together as long as a Thrifty doesn't come out straight out the back of another tag timeout.
Tension mounting though. It's always been there for RRQ. Felt like they've been on the back foot ever since the second half of Sunset. But for Billy, when you have a winning moment, when you have that momentum, really, you just, you want to stamp on it, you know? You want to try and close out the series quickly as you possibly can. This is them losing grip. Timeout, looking to correct that.
And normally, they'll be calling timeouts based on the next rifle round. So the next round we're going into is an eco. It's a half buy. They're not going to have the best weaponry. The Billy will come up with some kind of idea here, but look at the ult status. 2 away for YZ, 2 away for Rusia, 2 away for Levius. They're very close to getting some massive defensive ults online that could allow them to play a bit more evenly in the next rifle round. Even if RRQ can dodge a Thrifty here, things are still going to be difficult to pull madly away into the lead.
TP up top. Spot the orb in case somebody pushes up, presses up, tries to gain control of it.
Cautious start here for RRQ. They don't want to be running into some kind of big push out on defense for Billy. Thinking about the fact that Bale will have probably given them some level of set strat for the Thrifty.
You're concerned about a trap play potentially there, but Jemkin, okay. Or he's adverted. Vacuums up the orb. Backs himself out here. No real map control here for RRQ.
No, they're trying to play together in a big pack, right? Yeah. But that also means that they're not really like leaving an insert, giving themselves options.
Over caution against Thrifties.
It can sometimes be really bad.
Door opened here by YZ, just scuttling away. It's posturing from him, trying to make it seem like there's a much bigger presence over towards here, hoping to push them into the C players.
So it's looking to be an A fake and a B finish, is what Crazy Guys concocted.
30 seconds left.
Here it is, sending it flying forwards here. There's potential of a timing here. YZ does reveal his hammer that boom bot and sending it flying forwards into the B site. Slowed down for a moment. YZ though just catches a bullet to the head. C's up top, stops as the push past. Barely enough time to work with, but enough for the plant. K9 does have a rifle to try and make usage of. What a shot by Levius. It's been lights out so far this entire series, but he's looking to do a little bit more damage on top of it.
It's also, it's just a big win generally for Levius to get that 1 kill, because that means he's now going to have his ult for the next round. Keeping track of YZ and Rusia, they weren't able to get that, so still 1 away. But at least having the Steel Garden to rely on in the next rifle round is going to be huge for Billy.
So Levius is going to be looking to go down one of the players, potentially bring them down with him, but that's an ult earn for the next round. Into the long con. He didn't pick up the gun. He was looking for the rifle. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Yeah, not all good, mate. Not all good. Oh, that's a rough one. It's a rough one. But still,
but doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, silver linings, ult turns up for the next.
Exactly, yeah. Still, with a good idea on the big picture, Levius goes in and tries to take the fight. And they've still got money to be able to buy rifles, so it doesn't matter too much that Neff went down towards the end. This next round, though, it's a must-win for Billy. And I think that puts quite a lot of pressure on Levius. You want to get the right timing with this Steel Garden, because if you let Xferro onto the site, it could spell your doom.
Hello, Babu. Welcome to stream.
Overwhelming util. No real pushback. It's a retake setup here with the thorns all over towards A. I'm committed onto this angle. How am I spotting? It does, but a spam on either side wouldn't go on this here. The C's connects. Can't win his fight out, not against Xferro. Jemkin there, but he ought to try and lay this one in. K9 trying to go fast and loose through, but Paranoid will force him to respect.
They didn't use the Steel Garden, Brad. They just took the fight.
That might be backfiring on them massively now because you're retaking into the pit. No big ults to clear the way. YZ does have the showstopper. But do you still want to go for this one with the players? There's no guarantees you're winning into the pit. You need potentially another kill. Crazy Guy's position though. Ingrained into this spot as well. Good movement as well. Sending the crosshair placement of K9 flying forwards to the side. YZ does claim 1. Time ticking, they don't want to go for it.
Yeah, you can't get back into this. And also, your economy's destroyed in this spot if you lose all of these rifles. It already is going to be pretty horrible. Now, Rusia came into this round with... He's got 50 credits now, right? You can see it on the right-hand side of your screen. He couldn't afford a snake bite. So he's holding with his wall over towards tree. And he doesn't have one of his prime tools to be able to lock down space like that. And then when he falls, Levius I guess feels like he needs to take a fight instead of popping his ultimate. I would have liked to see the Steel Garden come out quite a bit earlier for them to try to reinforce that position, but they went down too easy. And part of that was the economy problem that's going to haunt them again here. I mean, look at Rushia's buy again. He doesn't have Snakebite once more. I mean, this is one of your major defensive tools to work with, and he's not investing into it. They also don't have a seize. I mean, it's bad times out there for Billy.
Counter spam, Guardian. Hey, I almost get it. Lucky with a couple of shots. A lot of damage on the crazy guy.
Channel के subscribe करो. Next time. Gameplay देखने के लिए कोई भी game play.
Jemkin just looking to absorb the pressure. We've seen this one before. There's a gate crash, of course, to escape, but he might be taking a fight that he didn't really ask for. Still RRQ winning the fights on multiple other areas.
Those two players by Blue Room were begging Jemkin to peek, and instead he goes for a shallow swing and gets the pick instead over towards stairs. A nightmare start for Billy in their last chance round.
Levius picks up the gun, backs himself out here. Paranoia not able to be sidestepped. Forced to respect it, forced to back out, but they need a hero and they need a play right here and right now. Just can't quite land it. As calm as he was with the shots in that previous map, it's too much to overcome. And Harushia and YZ are just dribbling into this next engagement, this next fight, but you've got to keep these guns at this point. Your economy is in tatters. Harushia looking to do a bit more damage. YZ as well making a play towards it. And winning this fight out. Eventually overwhelmed, flooded out here. This is 12 to 8.
12 wow. Nice.
The only silver lining for Billy is that they have some ults to use, but at this point they're on a precipice of losing this, and we will be going to Abyss.
RRQ have just put the pressure onto Billy the entire time, playing slowly, allowing Billy to get desperate and force the gunfights. RRQ are so happy about that. 5 rounds in a row for RRQ. The fans are happy. Why wouldn't they be? Up to map point on their opponent's map pick. And the first time that Billy would have lost on Lotus in the last 7 matches.
Used to that regional dominance here, but this is a fast play here. Caught for immediately. That's going to be the showstopper committed just off that one player, but RRQ not messing around. They speed up. Pull straight away to just go straight into this A site, and all going to be wasted and expended. That wall will cut them out of the fight. There's still that spike in the hands of Mun. Yeah, they gave it to him to get this ult online.
But the spike now is going to get planted really late. It's going to let Billy get into position for a retake with Steel Garden. Monyet is going to have to be a hero here.
He's going to have to be the one to stand up close quarters towards it.
So early.
Nightfall sent flying forwards. Not catching on to too many here. Tell a lie, players are trying to really barrel their way through onto stairs now. Billy taking this full speed ahead, Steel Garden forwards. Sees no connections, it's sidestepped. Crazy guy looking to see if he can deny that one as well. He tried to take the timing against it, but that fuse is going to be burning down, whittling down. And do you dare step into this one?
Oh, nice.
Monyet rewarded. Nade's going to be following up as well, and just as those timers tick down, it's desperation for Billy. You have to opt into it, you have to go for it now. And in a 2v1, Monyet, time has been bought for him to really pop off and play his life well. Damage done, ace at the end. What a way to finish and take us to Abyss.
Nice.
He had to be a hero and he stepped up immaculately. What a photo finish there at the end for Monyet.
Absolutely unreal stuff, and we do have a game here. It's elimination between both of these teams, but they are bringing the best out of each other.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back. I guess I know what I've been looking for success. The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are.
ये मैच खत्म हो गया.
As long as I'm good enough.
थोड़ी देर बाद फिर से होगा.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
लेकिन अभी मैं मैच खेलूंगा. ठीक है, बाद में मिलता है. थोड़ा सा अभी मैच खेलने जा रहा हूँ. कितना टाइम के बाद हो गया मैच? ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं, 2 मिनट के बाद हूँ मैं टाइम पे. ठीक है बाद में आना अभी खाना वाना बना लो तो ये बाद में भेज दो खत्म कर अब आ जाना हाँ हाँ वही तो खाना वाना बना के आ जाना बाद हाँ ठीक है आ जाना अरे वो 1 बजे तक
Let's go! Stand up, Kong! Stand up, Kong! Stand up, bro! Stand up, bro! Stand up!
No need, Valo, no need.
Nice! Yo, what you looking, bro? K9, what you looking? Look, look, look! Keep looking, bro!
क्यों खास रहा हूँ
We will be heading to a map 3 in this elimination match between RRQ and Billy Billy. I'm your host, so I've got Kakuka and Mimi here with me. How on earth did RRQ do it? It looked like it was going to be a 2-0 for Billy Billy.
I mean, that was a crazy comeback in that second half. Billy Billy, I think, made a lot of mistakes that they're going to want to have back, but RRQ channeled some excellent form, ran over on that attacking side, and now we go all the way.
Maybe got a little bit too confident that things were working out for Billy Billy. At the end, we were seeing them even being more aggressive too, even though they were on the defense. If the defense is not working, I guess go back to attack and just be more aggressive. But at the end of the day, it's this kind of rounds that make the game.
Yeah, this was the eco for RRQ that absolutely swung things back. You see that Billy Billy even investing an ultimate here, but RRQ just showed great work with the Sheriff. Xfero, who really struggled, I think, in their first match, stepping up. Cushy as well, who was already performing great. And once they won this round, they just snowballed this on through, started getting the ults online, and found such a right key with always winning this fight towards A, and oftentimes getting a pick there as well, and just turning it into A hit after A hit.
Yeah, to me, first and foremost, this was very enjoyable to watch. Like, there were some rounds that just the individual level and the brilliance, Nev having that ace, having that almost ace, those 1v1s, that last round with Monia, that was insane with all of those ultimates. Like, the quality was there, and definitely it was peaking, and it was RRQ going back into the game.
For Billy Billy, though, there were just some mistakes that, had they not made them, had it been just a little bit cleaner, maybe this could have been a 2-0.
Yeah, it really could have. And you look at some of these openers, this is all the way back on their attack side, which I think these are more forgivable when you get to that second half, though. Again, talking about the A fights, I think players are oftentimes getting too proactive. I think of the round where they have 5 ult and then are playing through the revolving door, lose that ult without being able to, or lose the player who has it without being able to use the ult whatsoever, and then lose that round as well. I think BLG got a little overconfident after that win, and we're taking too many liberties on defense.
But I love to see also how they were, RRQ were using the double kill, because we saw the value that Jenga was bringing with that operator in the first half, and in the second one, it was more a little bit about Monia, and I think that they were, you know, ahead in terms of adapting to the enemy.
Well, let's talk about this next map, because Jemkin, should he be open again? Could he have the same impact as we had to Abyss?
Yeah, absolutely. I think if you had a good operator, it could make or break. To me, the question is on the other side. What are we going to do about it? If you are at BLG, how are you going to deal with it? Yes, it's not the most amazing numbers, but you can definitely tell the impact that he was having in that first half.
Yeah, on defense, he was great. And I think the AWP actually found a lot more value despite their win on Sunset. Here on Lotus, on Sunset, they were playing just that Waylay comp, and I really felt like it hamstrung them. They had to play retake a lot when he still had the AWP in hand. Here, he was a little bit more proactive in taking some of these opening fights, and they were playing a lot less with the retake, being more willing to fight up with his AWP, and I thought that was a great change for RRQ.
And what is Billy Billy going to be playing?
On a Harbor. Surely Harbor.
You think so? You think they're running it back?
Yeah, and Russia's Harbor is so good. He's one of like 2 people that I actually like playing
like
Harbor.
the Yinsu that I need to be better if Billy Billy are going to win this, because he had a pretty rough Lotus there. And he's normally really, really good on that Lotus, so hoping for more from Russia.
Yeah, I mean, Abyss, I keep mentioning it, I keep bringing it up, that it's going to be the 3rd map. And that is where I think if Russia has a good game on that Harbor, they have a chance. We haven't seen what they can bring yet. And this is where RRQ are at their weakest, when they have to go up against a team that they do not know how they're going to play.
Yeah, absolutely nothing. So I think that this is, just because of what you just said, this is a good way to end things on, right? The pressure is going to be on. Is Billy really going to have an edge? We speak about them not having the reps and the other team not having the votes, but as I said, they don't have the rest. We do not know what they're going to bring, and they definitely have not tested it yet.
Yeah, it's going to be really, really tough here. Both these teams coming in with really high expectations. People thought Billy, after winning in CN, was going to be a team to be competing for the top 6, top 4, deeper into playoffs. But now fighting for their life here against a team that is, well, you know, they already had their big disappointment when they went out first round in Toronto. Now, if they can win here, if they can stay alive, it's RRQ's chance to have their own redemption
to win their first match in a
yeah,
global event.
and get rid of this Billy team. Would be a really sad way to go out for them.
I think also for RRQ, we saw it, we were bumping in with all of their reactions. It's not about the streams and whatnot, it's more about how they were living this last match. Do not forget, it was insanely close, but every single time that they won a round, the confidence was there, they were enjoying it, and that's probably one of the reasons why they got the victory.
Here it is.
Yeah, let's take a look. Russia's gonna play the harbor. I am so happy.
The biggest thing I'm looking at here, when we have RRQ on defense, how does Jemkin navigate around the harbor? Because that is a weird comp to play into. I think it makes your life very hard as a Jet opper, and you have to point to Jemkin as a win condition when he does have that off in hand.
You have to point to Jemkin. What about YZ? How do we feel about the Euro? Because he plays a lot of Neon, he plays a lot of... It's a little bit of Euro here and there, but is he going to be able to match up? Is Neff going to be playing the operator like he was doing in Sunset?
It's going to be hard to say for YZ here. He won't have a lot of util to actually support just that Sova as another initiator. So I think a little bit more difficult than when he's playing the Neon like map 1 and he has all of these resources put into him. And have to be a little bit more conservative about how he plays if he wants to find that same level of impact.
Yeah, RRQ, they will start on the attack side here. What did you make of their attack side last time we saw her on Abyss?
Well, the attack is fine. It's the defense that I would have liked to see a little bit more, but
that's kind of the thing with Abyss.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did get to see a little bit of that. I want them especially with. I think that we got a perfect example with an NRG, right? Played the harbor here on Abyss, and it was an absolute menace on mid. It helps you control the zones a lot more. So I want to see how RRQ are going to deal with that.
I looked at Cushy and Crazy Guy. I think their util was really good on both sides of the map. They had nice flash dart combos on these execs, and I think that they did do a solid job of slowing things down on their attack and trying to deal with that harbor. But you are right, when they switched over, they were on their defensive side. It was energy constantly controlling that space, exploiting that area of the map, and RRQ couldn't find an answer. So I'm looking to see what they learned from that game now going into another match of Abyss.
Yeah, and this is with everything on the line. If they don't win here, Bren and Saisha, they will be eliminated from Champs.
That's right, do or die between Billy and RRQ, dragged all the way to the third and final map of Abyss. A lot of unknowns that we're really getting cleared up now in terms of the agent select and whatnot, but these two teams raring to go. We've seen that bounce back of RRQ, Billy themselves as well. Massive resurgence in terms of the form that they had compared to the first game they played in the tournament, but now we get to see it culminate in this.
Elimination matches like this, they're an opportunity for a toss of the coin of fate on one side, disappointment on the other, redemption. And I think that plays out for both of these squads. On either side, if they don't perform in a match like this, they will be bitterly disappointed after all sorts of Toronto and going out fairly early on, not living up to potential. Elimination here in joint last is just unthinkable, and yet it's going to be reality for one of these two squads based on Abyss, and the other perhaps a springboard to escape from this difficult group after a bad start. I am really interested to see how this composition clashes. We've already seen RRQ play on Abyss. From what we saw from them, they got onto sites fairly easily because Fnatic were playing retake setups, but they were very aggressive in the post plant, and I liked that from them. For Billy, you've got to imagine normally that the Harbor is going to take mid control. It's really strong there on attack and defense, actually.
Yeah, like Kukuka was mentioning.
Yeah, there's a lot. What's time
very powerful in that regard. Rusha trying to get his confidence back up. He's been sitting near the bottom of the scoreboard in these last two maps, but now real central player, and he's gone for the sheriff purchase.
Yeah, that's
outside YZ, long range fight.
An unusual one, because normally you want the cascade for mid control, the cove for the diffuse.
Let's see how this gets unleashed here. Early days yet, but a bit of presence. Straight shots going either way here, and it's a fight that won out here by YZ. Straight down mid. Broken though. Jemkin just making sure to contact up most of the way here. RRQ don't want to overstep themselves. Already losing a player. Looking to recontain up a bit of mid control. The timing caught on either side. Respected by YZ. Will take the TP back.
Yeah, he disappears. As of RRQ over towards B. They're not behind this high tide, but Billy have actually locked themselves off from getting much more information. This could be a B re-hit. Only now does the harbor wall drop, but Billy have been proactive about this, looking to rotate, seeing if they can be faster than the attackers.
The
thorns could be important here too.
By a bit of time here. Cloudburst across this one up as well. Get past that one way down into the back is dealt with in time. Rusha has to step up here. Could have been an immense amount of damage here, and he's definitely trickled down, helping him out. K-Knight off on the side, but Jemkin is the one to deliver death. Now getting themselves onto the side here. Neff and Levius, two of the big players so far in this series. Let's see if they can do it again in this 2v2. A tap. Try and pull them out wide. RRQ trying to play this one towards that backside control. Jemkin could overextend, could overexert. Waiting for the right timing here. Flashes in your face of Util there. That's a good connection and a great adjustment. Really ready for that.
Very nice idea there. Vice flash through and very aware from Levius that there could have been a potential push. Perhaps based on the footage that they've seen of RRQ playing against Fnatic, or maybe just a protocol and an awareness. Because Jemkin hits a couple nice shots there, but this duel secures the round and sets Billy up again. They've won the majority of the pistols in this match, but they were even on Lotus, the map that they lost. A Bucky from Neff, of all things, on such a large map.
It's really bizarre.
I mean, he's got to be holding close to chokes, inside his smokes probably. It's not a great weapon for versatility across Abyss.
Heavy setup though. It's going to be broken here. Levius just jiggling one way into your face. Still will be forced to respect it, and I thought broken in time here. Gets a good tag. High tide across, rips its way across mid to try and buy a bit of time for the rest of the team. That's a deep TP by Munya. Just trying to bait and really create a bit of chaos as well. RRQ are finding a way to get back into this one, into the back of the site. The smokes obfuscating and hiding the intent. Rusha just with his share of purchase. Not working out for him. Stun him there by the Classic. If that didn't do it, a shock dart might have. Player advantage now, but Paranoia sweeps as well. Just trying to see if they can hold this one down. Collecting the kills at the end, Billy.
Even with the Bucky, Brent. Even with the Bucky coming through towards the end.
Could have got dicey, though.
No, it really could. I think RRQ were in a position to win, but the Paranoia from Neff caught onto a lot of those players over by Cliff. Now, this is a mental play from Monet. I wonder if he's going to do that on a rifle round. That seems a bit too risky.
Sent it.
Yeah, they were very confident. Done a lot of economic damage. Neff forcing up into this one.
Big walk down on mid. Cam. Broken. Forces respect out of Billy. Rusha and Neff have to back themselves out. I think it's the back wall. Doesn't actually take out the drone.
I think he got broken, didn't it?
Yeah, it might have.
Quite a lot of pressure around the map here. Neff's going walkabouts again.
On a lot of these fights, you're taking it just like util into your hand. Crazy guy, lucky he's alive there. Just backs himself out on either side, really, redrawing those battle lines.
But constant pressure coming out from Billy. And both of these teams were aggressive on Sunset, walking down mid plenty. But Neff has just been everywhere already, leaving B and rotating over towards A.
He's hyperactive.
Trying to anticipate, trying to get ahead of the calls coming out of his former teammate, Crazy Guy.
What's going on in the RRQ camp? What are they calling here?
Back over towards B.
Didn't break any util over towards A.
Crazy Guy can drone and push back Neff if he was playing close here.
He's there. Should have his time to strike, but again, that great crash is going to be expiring at this point.
30 seconds
Doesn't
left.
want to overstay towards the back of the site. Another high tide as well to try and cut this one up, and it does Make it difficult to chew through if you are RRQ.
Look at this position from Jemkin, though. He can see over the top of it. So if they can set him up into that spot on their attack rounds,
that'd be nice. Yeah,
he
he's
could
ready.
Feast.
Primed, ready to pounce onto YZ. Any more peeks as well where that came from, but he needs some help. What is that? Rapid adjustment as well, and he's ready for the onslaught, ready for the fight to be taken. Dishing it straight back at him. Billy not with much to work with here. Livius would be hunting and hoping for a bit of a gun, and there is one in the vicinity. He's got a rifle. They're backing themselves out here. They don't want no part of this fight. RRQ are going to be giving this round.
You add Jemkin's 2 sheriff kills in the pistol round onto what he just did there.
Is he back?
Yeah, I mean, we've been waiting for it. We've been waiting for a Jemkin takeover game. He played well on Lotus, but still not up to his own high standards, I would say. It's a little bit... Looking at Jemkin at these big global events does remind me a little of Raga and how... Now, Jemkin has not been as candid and vocal about any, you know, mental issues that he's facing. Raga's been astoundingly candid about that kind of stuff. But it does feel like there's more to get out of this guy, and if he's hitting shots like that, I mean, those were very clean taps.
It's crispy.
That's a big win condition for RRQ. On a map where we don't have too many expectations about who should even be the favorite on Abyss.
Oh, it's getting a little bit weird here for Billy too. In terms of rifles, only the 2 to work with.
Look at that recon dart the crazy guy threw. It only is useful in case Billy are pushing out B. But Neff's conditioned them to be a bit afraid of it.
K9 up towards the top there, got to be careful. Really keeping his head intact, dart up towards the top. There's a big reveal. Neff always eager. He wants to play, man. He wants it.
I'm surprised he didn't at least send one there. I think he could have caught Jemkin.
Could have been a freebie. Not quite, though. Here it is. Primed with a flash overhead. Left click onto that one. Getting a good blind. And as K9 tries to turn, even Neff's being dealt with. Players crumble. Toppled as they try and really put up a good fight and push back. Pocket to play in. Rusha could drop down into it. He tries to take that timing, and there's that gap over the wall potentially there. Rusha spotted out though. Monyet. Hawkeye on top of it.
And Cushy still with that big ultimate to be able to play with in the next rifle round. Levius forced to back it up and save this Vandal. Save the full armor as well. They've got a great opportunity, RRQ, in the next round to just slam an A hit. Knives are really good on this map as well. It's a bit of a weird one because, I mean, Knives are always is a good ult, the Blade Storm for the Jet, but on this map you can get, you know, out across the map somewhere. You updraft literally above the Abyss and you can get some crazy A execs going. So Aspas tried to do a B retake, throwing himself off the map as well. That was a bit bizarre, but you combo it with a KO ult and RRQ could put something really nice together on the A side here. Pressure's going to be back on Billy. And this, we are expecting it to be an attack-sided map. That's how Abyss usually plays out. And take a look what the defense is cooking here.
Kane's got no armor.
That is
bizarre. So he can buy it off for YZ.
Well, YZ better find value with it.
Yeah, it's feels like the bank is just being pressed constantly in this game so far for Billy.
Both players with ults on RRQ leaning over towards B early on here, so not listening to me with my idea of the A exec. But they know best, honestly. Russia with a cascade.
Yeah.
Fairly deep down mid.
It's more reminiscent of what we're used to.
Yeah, Billy should be able to put a lot of pressure down mid.
Very tight angle to work with, but Livius has been really sharp, shooting well.
Attackers, though, droning it up. RRQ taking a lot of this space, creating presence in mid, breaking the door into A vents.
Livius. ADS up. Could find his chance here, but that's a big ult as well. That's going to be taking away most of the setup. Still got the thorns off, but he's way out into the open. Still barely able to get out of there. Down into the back, sets it up perfectly though. Jemkin with the kill. And Xfero ready to cover as well for that heaven angle. No peeks to be happening. Oh, no, what a shot.
Sharp from Monyet. Top fragger on Lotus.
YZ left to try and play this retake, but yeah, they have no inclination to do so. Not with the operator.
You've got no hope.
Getting overwhelmed with these beat pops.
And this is one of the reasons why this map does tend to be attack-sided, because you get some level of utility that's just coming down this lane on the outside of the map, and it's so difficult to anchor on B. You know, you see Fnatic do it with the breach and the pull for the Astra. You saw Monyet do it here with the paranoia. Combo that with the KO ultimate, and you got very little chance. YZ, they are breathing down the back of his neck.
Yeah, they want this off. They are rapidly approaching his position now. Nowhere to look at this point. No easy fight to be taken.
That's devastating for Billy Billy.
Grave, and it really is. I mean, the money has just been brutal the entire map so far for Billy Billy.
And that was the problem on Lotus too. They kind of force-bought themselves into oblivion. Yeah. If you remember back to the end of Lotus, there was so many rounds where even if they had guns, they weren't buying crucial pieces of utility. And already here we've seen K-Knight try to force up without armor.
Kill him!
RRQ feeling a little more relaxed now that they've got off to a good beginning.
Yeah. Timeout taken here for Billy Billy. Panic button a little bit here. I mean, in terms of stuff they're doing wrong, I mean, I suppose B has been a bit of a sore spot for them.
They also just, again, the KO is so powerful. If you get hit by the knife and you're trying to anchor on site, it's pretty devastating. I do like actually setups where it's mostly reliant on a help utility when you're playing against a KO. So, for example, if you're running the Vice, right? Putting the Vice util on the opposite side to the one that the Vice is playing on. So at least then your Omen, for example, can anchor B with Thorns and Wall. So even if the Omen gets hit by the ult or the knife, the Vice util doesn't turn off. So I like those kind of setups. Not many teams running them. K-Knight's ultimate should be helpful here, but again they've forced up, Brent.
This is so bizarre.
I think it's an error, but you know, they'll have some money actually going into the next.
I mean, the loser's bonus will kick in, but
it's only YZ that won't be able to buy it all.
I don't get it.
But he'll have his ult for the next round, so then he maybe is just going for a judge. I mean,
you're force buying yourself into oblivion.
They're on the edge of being able to make it work. They're definitely taking liberties with their own money.
It's not like you force up RRQ on the edge of oblivion themselves. What is that? Keep on either side. Rusha's lucky to live.
Yeah, it's actually HP. Not a good angle for Russia to be holding.
No. Sends out a high tide though as that response. Cutting off midway from RRQ. Slow and steady has been their game plan for all of these rounds so far, and it's worked out.
Especially if they think their opponents are ecoing. They've been very slow and cautious in those situations. So they could absolutely find themselves in a spot where the clock's their worst enemy. They're going back into the stack on A.
Neff close to the judge. Walking up most of the way here. Rusha just trying to hold that angle, and he does connect straight to the top. Judge in close quarters. Neff finally will strike. And okay, who are we to judge? Force by every round.
It pays off in this situation. It absolutely does. A flawless half by force kind of round for Billy Billy there. Couldn't ask for a better moment to get themselves back in the game. RRQ had one of those on Lotus too. Mastercard drifted, they got them back into things, but here Billy Billy are also ahead in terms of the ults. So this is time for them to get feet underneath them and a snowball going. They've had their big round, the lifeline, and now time to get back on the right track. Look at all of the ults they have to work with. This comp has such good ultimates on the defense side, and attack actually.
Playing retake is going to be simplified. Even just flood defending if they want to try and go for that.
Yeah. I mean, a flood defend with a Harvest overall is ridiculously strong.
Yeah, there it is. Not going to be broken. Knife on top of it as well, so a lot of the util not really connecting, but YC's blinded up. Doesn't know that there's players just nipping at the heels to try and get a taste of him, and that's a Hunter Spirit. It connects! Crazy guy sniping K-Knight out of the fight. TP punished in the end, and this is a desperate dash, isn't it? Rusha trying to hold on to any sort of defense, but again, no one wants to take the fight against him. In a 1v3, it dissipates. They back out away, realizing they've got the entirety of A for free.
I think early on here, in this match, Billy Billy was playing the ult rounds better, but RRQ have completely outplayed them there. Yeah. They knew what was coming. Like I said, the Harbor ult's overall flood defend is so strong, and Crazy Guy has the perfect read on where K-Knight is ulting from, and just snipes him back. Sova diffed. Owned. Unlucky kid.
Just when that wind was beneath their sails, Billy Billy dropped back again. Even Rusha might not even get to keep this gun. As Crazy Guy is holding these avenues, and yeah, knife out, not ready for that fight at all. RRQ hold on to a lead.
Billy still have money. It's not the end of the world for them, but as you said, this was where I think they had the best opportunity of starting some kind of snowball. Look at how nice this is. What a snipe. And even with K-Knight trying to dodge it by going up in the air, Crazy Guy reads it. And they don't overcommit to the B exec as well. They bait out those ults remarkably well. Very good. Jemkin yet to use the Blade Storm on the attack side here, but over towards A. Could absolutely use it to take the fight to Levius.
Flash rapid take of A main.
He's been one of Billy's best players today, Levius. But he's also had some moments where he fell a bit flat. We were putting a lot of attention on his Steel Garden usage on those rounds towards the end of the Lotus defense. But his aim has been remarkably good.
Cascade up. Rusha. A lot of pressure coming his way here, straight through that wall too, and that's going to be fading momentarily, ready for the jump spot. They've been hearing it, the sound cues collecting, Paranoia even connecting on top of that one, so K-Knight pushed way back out of the extremities, can't really hold on to this one, trying to slayer it down with a bit of that raw spam, and okay, line him out with a rifle fire, maybe you can find a way in, especially with that spike drop down. I'll take the peek here. Spike was reclaimed, Munyet didn't have to wait for the smoke timing for that one, just grabs it, commits to the plan. Crazy Guy holding this though, does he realize that the position that Neff is in?
They have Paranoia for this.
Spotting out multiple players now, that's all three of them noted. Paranoia sweeping, only the one connection. Deeper flash than that. YZ blinds himself in the process, but still they have that side control. Good awareness on the rare of everybody else's. Munyet, deep TP that he commits. Full sticks, and even just absolutely takes out Neff here. No one is looking towards him. RRQ, they worked him in a neutral.
I mean, what is that?
Communication just not quite there or something, I don't know, but
they're also, I think, just not anticipating him going for
but
such a bold
play. First
play.
Kill, no one's looking behind.
No, I mean, definitely an issue with the comms. You're dead right with that. But Neff was thinking about it and almost can't quite believe that Munyet is in that position. Bale's not happy.
They had every advantage going into that.
Shouting across the stage.
Yeah, huge play by Munyet though.
Using the name his mother gave him. That's criminal stuff.
That's crazy. Crazy stuff on the champ stage. A lot of pressure over him. Xferro is going to be receiving this. Slower play by RRQ, as is the case normally. It's going to be caught though, and that is a lot of Yuto coming his way. Blinded up, Molly at your back of the feet as well. Everybody going to be watching for this one angle. They know roughly the position that Levius wants to play. He's not going to be escaping the ire of this one. RRQ hunting them down, and the attempt at a flood defense swatted down. K-Knight and YZ going to be rapidly trying to play into this one, but they do not have the guns for it. K-Knight trickling in. One rifle to his name, but at this point he's probably going to be wanting to save it.
It's like the Harbor Util doesn't exist, Brent.
No.
They're running this high tide. They're running the Cascade in mid. And RRQ are just disrespecting it or waiting for the Cascade to fall. Xferro surely got the time in here. And bullets to the back of the head. K-Knight executed and rifle taken out of the equation for the next. A flawless round from RRQ. And take a look at this in the replay and just think about how easy it is for RRQ to get past all of this Harbor Util. They're up so quick because they're pushing back any of the places that you might try to defend it.
Yeah, not just that. I mean, these knives are getting connections onto Levius constantly.
Yeah, yeah.
He doesn't have any delay util.
Absolutely.
Maybe with a high tide and his full kit unimpeded, but no, it's not the case. Levius has just been a sitting duck at the back of these sides almost every single time. Forcing the timeout. Second one, I believe, now for Billy, and that spells out a bit of desperation, I think, when your back's against the wall in an elimination up against RRQ.
Now we've been quite doomer about Billy because it's looked like a bad defense side so far. But because they won the pistol, they still have 3 rounds, and it's a very attack-sided map. I wonder how many they need.
Sure.
If they have a very good attack side to showcase here.
Win a pistol on the other side too.
Yeah? So they need 4, 5? They certainly, I think, need at least another one in order to make it easier for themselves here. But they might not need too many more. It is such an attack side map if you know what you're doing on Abyss with your site execs. And especially when Billy should be able to combo these big ults online. If they can win a pistol, they might not be out of this, but RRQ, the wind in their sails, everything going right for them currently.
Adjustments are finally being made with the defensive setups too. To cross map with the Razor Vines as well to B.
Yeah.
Levius is not playing near it.
Not with the wall though, and the second set of Thorns and the flash, so it's not like he's doing a full help util setup.
Broken nice and early. Spotting out YZ. Doesn't give away the game too early that the setup has changed ever so slightly. Shock even missing the Razor Vine off to the corner. They've taken a lot of damage in the process. He's suppressed up. Up onto a perch. High Tide is going to be whistling its way across the B side to try and help out, but RRQ, I don't think they want any part of this. They've been having their success really just hitting into the Vice setup, trying to catch knives onto it. Xfero. Walkabout.
Again, there was a cascade in mid. He just walked through it.
Disrespecting a lot of that util, but that drone you will have to respect. Cage forwards, breaks it. Let's get a tag on him. Could get spammed down into the bottom section of mid. He has to tuck tight here. Another Cage on top of it. Xfero, there's no way he gets out. Surely not. He's out of there. 50 health.
And RRQ are in on A, or at least they were. Baited out the wall.
A lot of damage done.
And actually, they could go back to Monyet on B if they wanted to.
Yeah, if they wanted to. I mean, they've spotted a lot of rotations coming through mid.
Yeah, Xfero knows that there were a lot of people trying to fight him there.
Choosing to walk up though with 35 seconds left. Maybe the timing a little bit too tight. They cut noise.
But also look at what's happening with Billy. They're
all over the place.
They're scrambling. They don't know which direction to go in.
All because of this cut in the noise. A dart sends it flying forward, so that's surely going to be a signal of things to come. K-Knight, that dart needs to be broken, and it is in time, so he's not able to spam from that possible position. Steel Garden forwards now. Knives are going to be let loose in the leash, but that spike has dropped down, and there needs to be kills coming in. Claimed through. Rusha collects it. Everybody's scrambling now, and bodies starting to drop. These are backflips occurring on the opposite side of things, but time is just fully away from them. It's Monyet who has to full stick this one, and he's being pressured from everywhere.
Billy with bodies in mid, managed to find which avenue RRQ are trying to exploit and get there just in time.
Out of my way.
We were asking the question, how many do they need on defense? 4 and a pistol. It ain't bad. Jemkin just couldn't quite land the shot with his ult there. K-Knight one away from getting another Hunter's Fury up.
Yeah.
So Billy still with chances of even tying this one up at the half.
Still a way back in.
And that would be an enormous recovery.
It's felt like RRQ largely in control.
YZ's picked up a judge, because they didn't have very much money coming out the back of this still. The KO ult is so powerful. I think they've got the read at this point that Levius is liking to lean over towards A. So KO ult through mid, very standard call.
Yeah, through heaven. Probably going to get a catch here. It's a drone and a cascade used at the same time. It's a big tag. It will force RRQ back and away.
Double tag.
On the other side of things as well, even catching onto Levius. So now you know where he's playing. K1 can get good value. Crazy guy. Bit of a bait of the wall, but they don't want to go in that direction. Moving over towards B.
Yeah, RRQ got scared off by the drone. Hand got revealed. And they're thinking that Billy would have been stacking A. Actually, they're still running a 2-1-2 defense. And I think Crazy Guy might be starting to get the read now because he was able to jump, bait that wall. And so back into just a standard A pop.
Timing on the dart, it's bad.
Levius
don't know how.
Have a bit of a nightmare here. Oh,
that dart, I think it just landed right behind the lip of it.
It has really made them think that
RRQ
are going to be.
20 seconds left now. That's going to be no command out. Thorns at least deaded preemptively. Champion's going to be sending it flying forwards anyway. Util still ready, potentially an attempt to try and defend this one, but all Billy players going through spawn. It's random spam that's potentially going to save them. Smoke dissipates its coverage from Jemkin. Make sure to defend, making sure to watch that one here. Broken from behind. Levius is twisting, turning, scared about the potential of that backstab, and the players are starting to group up now. Forwards, trying to fire on all cylinders, seeing if they can take this fight, but why is he just swinging with a bloody judge, man? And players are fooled, toppled from Billy. Not the right weaponry to be taking that fight.
And in the midst of it all, Jemkin stands strong. Neff left with it all to do, and a monstrous Jemkin on the other side.
Might go for it. The time is really starting to tick, and he realizes it. There's no time left. Trying to hunt down both those players and make it go for it. This is RRQ now with that 7th round.
And really, an astonishingly good round from Jemkin.
Yeah.
The entry into the site is great calling from Crazy Guy. The way that they're manipulating things around. After they broke the door early on in mid, too. They make sure they break the door in the post plant and put pressure on the Heaven players, but take a look at some of these shots in the replay. He's a turret up there.
It's a brutal one. In the VOD review after this, Billy going to be taking a look at this round. And that dart just not getting the presence, not getting broken. This is a close map. If this is what it comes down to, the wire, 1 or 2 rounds being the difference maker.
And a very important pistol after this as well that Billy are going to kind of have to win no matter what. But if they can get this to a 7-5, man, that is a huge recovery, and the weaponry is terrible for it. It'd take a miracle.
They have ults. At least they have that at their disposal. Drone has to be broken, and it is. Neff tagged up. Backs himself out. Wisely spotted though onto the cross, and there's a lot of spam coming his way. Bullets firing down. There's a hail of that lead as well. Jemkin's right up in your face.
I know.
Taking it close and personal here. There's a reckoning offloaded with that. Hunter's Fury trying to combo it all together to see if he can find this one. Listen, second time to try. Make a go for it. Big reveal onto it. A lot of damage done. Rusha dropped down to just 31 health, and the rest of RRQ trying to make their way forwards. Again, that's a reveal though. And these players are lit up all over the place here. Brings it down into that 2v3, but the guns are not in the hands of Billy. To take it like this, you need some incredible shots. Just the shoulder spotted. 5 bullets left in that one. Still ops for the Sheriff. Trying to take these shots and tag them out here. K-Knight drops down. Not anticipating though, and Xfero will deliver them that final death blow. 8-4 being that finish for RRQ. Still has to be said, Billy have ways back in. It all comes down to that pistol round.
A great half though from Jemkin and Xfero. One on the lurk and one on the entry. You see it here again. Just rubbing faces with them. And they both get those big picks towards the end. Xfero finishes. The ults again, Crazy Guy trying to cancel out what K-Knight was up to.
We're going to set it down to the stage now. Lewis standing by with another very special guest.
And we're lucky enough to have fans coming from all over the world to root for their team.
Yeah,
Tiki, fan BLG, vient de me rejoindre. And Tiki, we know that you're a BLG fan, given the sign, but I wanted to know, when did this journey start? When did you start rooting for the BLG boys?
I started to root for BLG March this year, and I watched YZ's live stream, and I'm really impressed by them. I'm always rooting for them. Let's go BLG!
Yeah, really skilled players indeed. Donc première question, fan BLG, oui, mais fan depuis quand? Comment tu les as découverts? Eh bien tout simplement, en mars de cette année, j'ai regardé le stream de YZ et je l'ai trouvé trop fort. And yes, we know how popular YZ is, but is there any underrated player in that team that would deserve credit too, and who is it?
Like, I mean, to be honest, they're so good at all. But speaking of one of the underrated player, I think Knife must be one of them, because he's the best IGL in the world, like one of the best. Like, yeah.
Yeah, he's so good, maybe one of the best IGLs in the world. Indeed, du coup, s'il y a un autre joueur que YZ qui mérite peut-être du crédit et de la hype, eh ben moi j'ai envie de dire Nev, c'est l'un des meilleurs IGL du monde. Il est trop fort. Thank you very much for joining me, Tiki, CSA. And let's see now if BLG can bring back the victory right now.
Let's put the focus down on this pistol round here for Billy. It is so damn important. Trailing just by the 4 rounds, but again, could be anyone's game still, could be Billy's definitely. If they're able to get that round buffer, it will just bring the close to 2, in theory.
It's an attack-sided map. And take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. My eyes go over to YZ having a bit of a struggle. But at the same time, you take a look at the players that have been doing well. Jemkin on the other side, a bit of a duelist diff to open. He was on the favored side of the map, on the attack side, but he also got some crushing openers, nearly 3,000 damage in the half.
Glimpses of that Jemkin of old.
And also bullying all of the players at the bottom of the scoreboard for Billy, kind of pushing them down there. YZ, Rusia, and Levius. Mimi was talking about the need for Rusia to step up. I don't think the Harbor got very much value whatsoever on the defense side. They're going to need big value from it on the attack. It should make playing retake a bit more difficult. The ult should also be huge, but all of this is predicated on getting a pistol and getting those ult cycling, economy flowing. It is a very important round right here.
Round 13, do or die. You slip up, if you trip, there are no more second chances. It is your year, done, finished. Billy, the big group up. Knife is broken, so it denies some concrete information. RRQ don't know exactly how many players are stacked up over towards A.
Cover going out.
Slow and steady for Billy. Slow siege attempt, no real util being used, but an angle for Cushy, spotted out there, just sticking out as he was crouched up onto the line. High Tide
Recon.
Way forwards. Recon on top of it. There are gaps to play in here. It's not a full clearance of Billy. But no one on the site to really punish.
Double shock as well.
First one going wide as anything. Rusha committing to a plant. More unorthodox position. Cascade as well to replace Smoked at left, but that's going to be feigning momentarily.
Right here. Yeah, double Cascade here. Does make it difficult, but all of this util used very early
Paranoia drops down, knife alongside it as well. Now as that wall does drop down, fading down, there's a lot of damage done, but the kills are just fully filled up in the feed. RRQ painting a picture in teal, and they are dominating this one with a pistol round win. We're now getting into desperation for Billy.
A perfect timing there to get back through. Exactly as that Cascade is about to fall over towards spawn, RRQ come barreling back in. With 3-4 players, difficult, really tough on a pistol round. You know, you don't have a rifle to spray these guys down, so the tight spacing works really well. Billy didn't get enough kills, I don't think, here to force. They've got to go for an eco.
Yeah.
Down 9-4, I think some teams would maybe try to opt into a force buy. Billy have done it on some previous rounds too, and it's been on a knife's edge. Couldn't ask for a better moment to try to get a thrifty, but it's going to be tough with only 3 classics to work with.
Yeah, it's one of the worst maps to be really taking a full-on eco on. Long sight lines on a bit. And there we see it. I mean, Jemkin, hyper-favored there. Down to set him up. All respect, a lot of this util. High Tide's going to be cutting its way all the way through onto the site. Gives access and avenue to plant. That was not intended. Shot down, rebounding right into your face, but this is a plant down, and now we see them pressing a little bit further forward here with that Cascade, but the bullets and the aim needs to be sharp here from Jemkin. Really holding his own composure. Final bullet will do it. A 4-piece for him. Safe to say this guy is back.
Turning up for one of the first times, actually, on a global stage. This is the guy that you've seen if you've been watching Pacific, watching RRQ. All of that resilience in the lower bracket in Pacific. Reverse sweeps, comebacks. Here they're up by 6 rounds. But it's taken a lot of mental grit from Jemkin to find his form. 21 kills across these 14 rounds played. You see what Billy were going for there as well. That, you know, they got the High Tide out and they're trying to fight RRQ right before their wall drops, trying to make it so that they're the ones grabbing the momentum. But then you end up just pushing your own High Tide. It's a weird one.
It's all on this now, round 15. Full investment. Billy were waiting for it.
Got to assume that Rushy is going to be playing for the ult orb. I mean, he's 2 away, right? If you can get this for the post plant, that should really stop RRQ from being able to pull off these nice retakes. Now, do you want to use it in a round like this? RRQ have got bad weaponry, but it's desperate times calling for desperate measures, I think.
Every round you can get.
Yeah.
What they need, so.
They need to confirm these rounds. It's just a rough scenario to be in. You're down by 6, and in theory, you want to be using the Harbor ult to continue your snowball, not to win rounds where you should already be favored, but
yeah.
I mean, needs must.
Tagging top mid with the High Tide as well makes it feel like there's a lot of pressure out through mid, which is exactly what it is. Donald and Dart being broken.
If they do go back over towards B, Brent, you've got Jemkin on this position with his knives active, and he could bring the hurt to Levius. But the spike heading towards A instead.
It's umming and ahhing around the map. Kill trip in the setup where they've been going for that plant as well, so Heaven gets smoked off. Sphero looking to see if he can maybe get a bit of a spam kill off. Clone though. Gonna absorb up the trip, so no issues there. A lot of spam raining down. Bits and pieces of damage done, but no real pushback, so that plant will be going down. Billy can find themselves into a post plant.
They didn't give Rushi the plant, so no opportunity even for this Harbor ult.
Can't waiting. Held for now by Crazy Guy. Smoke in your face, Cam spotting it. It's a heavy, heavy sight setup. Billy playing everybody on board. Looking to try and take these fights forwards as well, trying to obfuscate as well. It's an updraft alongside the side. This flash and a dash play. Jemkin slices and dices. And that might just be the nail in the coffin. RRQ up to 11. Economy boomed for BLG.
The retakes have looked so clean today. Everyone's caught by a piece of util. They get a kill with a flash, a kill with a recon coming through, and then 2 players forced to play inside, destroyed. How the dinosaurs went extinct. Save that for when you play against paper.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Or smiles though in their camp, of course.
23
Good reason.
Look at the kill differential, man. Jemkin's got nearly 3 times as many kills as the top fragger on Billy Billy.
3 and 9. Flash through the wall.
They desperately need a hero. Otherwise, this is going to be another VCT CN team sent packing, sent home.
Full group up now. Russia. Got that reckoning. Looking to let it loose now over towards B, but they still have these kill trip setups. Jemkin dash back and away. Dart, bad for them. Beams of light are going to be pointed towards the direction of most of these players, but just trying to vacate most of the area. Now fighting all the way back in. Jemkin! Jemkin!
They can't be stopped.
Can't be doing this to the man! And the util just delayed onset with the damage. Jemkin is set up for perfection here. 3 from him. Threats from the flank. Bit by bit, piece by piece. RRQ are not giving Billy Billy an inch.
No chance, no hope. Not with Jemkin playing like this. It's astonishing. The setup with the util, by the way, is phenomenal. To just give some credit to Crazy Guy and Cushy, because obviously you look at the scoreboard and Jemkin's frying, but you know, the third kill that he gets there is a guy lit up like a Christmas tree through smokes. And the retake util has also been fabulous.
ABS क्या था उसमें अपना ABS 3 मैप में होता है मतलब 2 मैच चला गया ये लास्ट वाला है
10 seconds left.
And showcasing a much better map pool as well compared to the match that we saw them open against Fnatic. They did of course play on Abyss, but Fnatic's comp a bit of a weird one. RRQ seem much more comfortable here today playing against the Harbour.
Plays into their wheelhouse now, up to 12. One more round will do it. Will send Billy Billy home. An early exit from champs, and they want. It's all about survival when you get down to the elimination stage.
Look at the disrespect on the Harbour util again. It's like it doesn't exist.
He does not care.
Oh, I actually said that it was support from Crazy Guy there. I'm wrong. It's
a kill trip.
It's a kill trip. Yeah. But I mean, in the previous rounds too, it has just been excellent util support.
ये मोटू जो था ना वो क्या मार रहा है तुम जो बोला था मोटू खुश हो गया
His form has also come out at just the right time.
There's a guy spamming away with that sheriff.
26 या 27 किलो
It's a big reveal with the dart. He's going to be sending it flying forwards for a couple of bullets, but does need to be careful of being overwhelmed. Forwards again is the play, but that knife is going to be slowing them down, so it's util wasted.
अरे देखता तो वही
Might be trying to get them all the way in here. The Thorns are trying to find a way in, but they are getting picked to pieces, pulled apart. The choke point will not stop them whatsoever.
क्या मार रहा है तुम पागल जित गया वो लोग
13-4, and they will continue their run of champs.
Finally, we see RRQ in the form
it should be expected from a team that's reached the very heights domestically in South Pacific. Ewok all smiles. The team reaching its potential. Jemkin over 400 ACS. And a 2-1 victory that sends Billy Billy home. This is the RRQ that was promised. This is the RRQ that might have a great shot of getting out of groups into playoffs.
Really showing that resilience that they were talking about after the first match coaching interview too.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that does mean we have to say goodbye to Billy Billy. That is an early exit.
वो मोटू जीत गया मोटू लोग तुम जो बोला था मोटू हाँ वही जीत गया वो ये घोस्ट कहाँ मर गया Who's deathmatch खेल रहा है? अच्छा अब हम लोग खेलेंगे BCT. होती सुआ धुलियों ये भी खाना बना लिया तुमने? होती सुआ så det gick man så studio. नावल भैया क्या है? नावल भैया का क्या हो गया? ये हद्दी वही मत खेलिए सही डेट में सताइए से भाई देशो तुम्हारा सुन पूरा की रेड मारिए से बे
क्यों बा
नेट पे मैंने मुंडा 93 है तुम्हारे 100
ये सारे कोई जगह से
डाल रहा
फास्ट है दिबा 100 दिबा আগতে মই হেই কৰিব লাগিব হাত বহাব লাগিব
My ultimate's ready.
My ultimate's ready. हाँ खा भी लिया हम लोग खाना आज
Go on my mark. Come on, let's go!
Busi goal niki.
हाँ
Busi goal सुन.
कौन
My ultimate's ready.
Coast.
अब खावा कौन लगी रंते एक ने एक्सेप्ट
Yeah,
करना
start day under it. बढ़िया लगे ना PCT साइड.
ए बया मेरे पास मेसेज दिसे रो बाकी मेसेज दिसे सब डिनर करके आता हूँ 10 मिनट चाहिए ऐसे बोले वैसे की करो
এখন খেলি লো নেকি 10 মিনিট মানে নাহিবও পাৰে ন এক্সাক্ট 10 মিনিট
पता ওই জেমকিন ने গিয়েছিল কেন মারছে ভাই জেমকিন কেন মারছে তুমি
পেটলাই দিনে রাতি গেমে খেলে দেখিয়ে গম পায়
দিন রাতি বইয়ে থাকে গেমতে খায় আর বয়ে আর
Match found.
করবা ওই
দেখিয়ে গম কোরিয়ান টিম से RRQ
ও তেনেকুৱাই লাগিছে
মেক্সিমাম এছিয়ান টিমে আছে চাবাচোন আমেৰিকান টিম থাকে বাৰু এই MIBR তো আমেৰিকান সেন্টিনেলস তো সেন্টিনেলস উলাল কালি যোৱাকালি
ওলাল লাগে কালি চোৱা নাই আমি
They have no idea how heartless I am.
আবে ৰেনা ললো মই পাপা হেৰি গলো মই এডিমেটছ প্লেয়াৰ এই তুমি হেৰি লোৱা আমি দুটা ওপেনিং যাও বলা বাকি কেইটা বাদ দিয়া
you know
এইটো লোৱা
কন্ট্ৰোলাৰ
খেলা ট্রাই করা বলে এনে আনরেটেড ওয়া বাস ঠিক আছে
হারবাৰৰ মানে এইটো ক্যাৰেক্টাৰৰ অ্যাটাকিং অটো রোল থাকে ডিফেন্ডিং অটো রোল থাকে এটা শিকিব টান বে শিকিব লাগিব
ভাই বহুত টান বলে শুন শিকিব
হা
টান বলে বহুত কিবা কানি মিলোৱা আছে আরে কেনেকে এৰিছে নে মিলিয়াব লাগে
হাৰবাৰটো ন কোনে কৈছে
কোনে ক'লা বা সেইদিনা কোনোবা কৈছিল ৰবা
টান আছে আৰু ইয়াৰ মানে দুইফালে ৰোল আছে
তোমাৰ তাৰ সেলখন মাৰিলেতো তোমাৰ হেৰিও নহয়
তাত ভিতৰত যে মাৰিব পাৰিবা বাহিৰৰ পৰা একো নহয়
Someone showed up to fight us.
বাটাৰ নান আচ্ছা পাগল নেকি বে মিউট মাৰি দিলো লগ yes bro yes কোৰ পৰাইছে আহে মানে ইমান হাল্লাত কেন
Spike down A. Stealing sight.
You should go as
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike is A.
কি হল ডিসকানেক্ট হল যে
I don't die so easily.
हेलो हेलो अरे ITX 5060 मस्त एकदम क्या ही बोलूं तुमको मस्त एकदम मस्त मस्त क्वेश्चन ही नहीं है तिसुआ दुलियोरी पाते ओए की होल तुम्हार ले रहा हूँ हाँ ले सकते मस्त एकदम
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Reloading. Reloading.
Prove the counter now. I'll choke their sight.
I need a drop. Thanks. Gun here. Let's go.
लेट्स गो अच्छा है ले सकते हो
Decoy. Time to jump. Enemy spotted A.
Cutting their vision. There.
Reloading.
Still in sight.
Flooding them.
My ult's not ready.
One enemy remaining.
पता नहीं ऑनलाइन है
They're starting to panic. I can feel their pulse quickening from here. Gun here.
तिसुआ दुलियोरी पाते কি হ'ল তোমাৰ মাইক চন অফ আছে নেট স্লো নেকি
কি বাট এটা মই এখন ডেট মেচ খেলিলো এটা কিন্তু ঠিকে আছিল
মোৰো বিং হাই মাৰি আছে বাৰু
Cutting their vision.
अबे ओए Z144 আছে Z144
Joke's over. You're dead.
Your duty is not over. Healing.
Back where I belong.
Reloading.
My ult ready.
ক'ত আছে
अबे बाल की देंगे এটা এটা
ক'ত বি নাই
পিং পিং না না পলাল পলাল
One enemy.
আরে यार সুকমানা তাতে লুকায় আছে
ক'ত আছে নো
প্ল্যান হইছে তোমার
বিট প্ল্যান হইছে
ও আচ্ছা বিট প্ল্যান হইছে ক্লোব আছে জাস্ট और पिंग तो की होल भाई ठीक है असल में ऑल ओवर
अबे यार मारी बन ऑयल बे ওটা গিয়া না লাগিল বে পিং তোমাৰ মান এটা কাম কৰাচোন মাইকটো অফ কৰি থৈ দিয়া এতিয়া পিং মোৰো আই মাৰি আছে
অলপ আগত মই এখন ডেট মেচ খেলিছিলো সেটআপটো
তাকে তো কি হবে हेलो 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 अबे पार्टी हो ऐसा तो हेलो अबे यार मोर गोल
Water rising.
Still in sight.
Nowhere to run. I'll return.
Spike planted.
Killed.
Last player standing.
हेलो
You fought well. Be at peace.
हेलो हेलो ते पार्टीत भोय सुना नाही बे
That Phoenix won't be smiling when I'm done with him. I need a drop. Thanks. I'll cut through.
The hunt begins. They will cower. Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Last player standing. Spike planted.
यार फांसी फांसी हुई छे बे
I know what must be done.
Reloading.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Give them nothing. Decoy. I'll handle this.
One dead. My ultimate is ready.
Many enemies, eh? Turn the tide.
अबे यार ए क्लोव तो इतनी हेड मारे बे
Last player standing.
Your duty is not over.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Your tactics failed.
Nice.
Time for them to kneel.
I need a drop. Thanks.
Get out of my way.
Opponent killed. Sova removed.
Kill confirmed.
One enemy remaining.
अबे फोन रुको ना चल जाओ दौड़
Here. Enemy spotted. B.
हेलो आज भी तो कर लेना हाँ ठीक है जल्दी आ जाओ आशु जल्दी आ जाओ आशु ए गोस्ट बाप रे गोस्ट मैं तुमको इनवाइट दे रहा हूँ उधर आ जाना हेलो 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 ठीक ठाक जिंदा हूँ
बहुत अच्छा बात डेथ मैच लगा हुआ है टीम डेथ मैच पर लगा लो 30 एम 30 हो जाए
अबे यार
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Embarrassing. Back soon.
Bro.
हम लोग खेल रहे हैं
One enemy remaining.
lol
ठीक है रेंज पे मैं जाता हूँ
ज्यादा टाइम नहीं है खत्म ही हो गया
Conflict is not my first choice, but that
थोड़ा टाइम स्ट्रीम पे आके मैच देखो तो हम लोग को वॉच टाइम दो थोड़ा
अरे देख लिया अभी हमको रेंज पे थोड़ा वक्त बिताना है
और थोड़ा सा वॉच टाइम दो आ जाओ मैच खत्म होने तक रुको YouTube अबे भाई मोनेटाइज होने दो उसके बाद स्किन गिफ्ट दूंगा स्किन गिफ्ट मिलेगा स्किन नहीं चाहिए तुमको
ना स्किन तो चाहिए लेकिन
तो
तुम्हारा स्किन किधर है
My turn.
Results. For them.
एस
अलग देख लेते हैं
अबे यार
One enemy remaining. Spike
अबे
down A.
एस था बे
Last player standing.
करके क्या करोगे गेम जीतो
अरे एस नहीं हुआ बे इतना अच्छा खेला चलो 40 डैमेज है 40
एस के चक्कर में मारे गए
हाँ वही तो
लालच नहीं करनी चाहिए
क्या बोले आप
30 seconds left.
तुम देखा नहीं क्या मैं देख रहे थे ना
अभी देख रहा हूँ
Clutch. उसको मार दिया?
ये अंधेरा का हो गया।
Your mind is just as dangerous as your weapon.
क्या था बे? एक को नहीं मार पाया सर।
5
वही तो 4 मार दिया मैंने।
नाइस नाइस।
वो लास्ट वाला को नहीं मार पाया।
अरे चलता है ब्रो, इतना तो चलता ही।
अरे हम लोग फुल था बे। क्या बोले आप?
आज ज्यादा खाना पीना कर लिया। अभी भी कहाँ गई? बिना सेज के हम
Reloading.
चारों तरफ प्रैक्टिस हो जाए।
Wait, तुम्ही हा रस्त्यात केनेके থাকিল? Phoenix, backstep.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Poison orb emitting.
Your duty is not over.
Who killed me? They're dead.
अबे यार। क्या होगा क्या रहा है बे?
Can't use this yet.
क्या बोले अब?
Reloading.
Last round before the switch.
Reloading. Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell. Reloading.
Can someone get this?
एक सेकंड हाँ मैं आ रहा हूँ एक सेकंड।
बिल्कुल जाओ बेशक जाओ।
हाँ ब्लैक स्क्रीन है पता है। ठीक हो जाएगा अभी।
Decoy. Yeah.
$140 jet.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
वो क्या रहा है?
Switching sides.
Let them try to get through.
Reloading.
क्या होगा?
Water rising. Flooding them.
Enemy spotted B.
Too slow.
Plan. Guys, plan.
One enemy remaining.
Last enemy taken out.
Sort out your gear quick. Time's more precious than a bullet.
Isolate and exterminate.
Walls up. Wave crashing.
Jet grounded.
You're done. Wave crashing. Target B.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Who to smother first?
Reloading. Reloading.
Seven.
Jump them. Walls up. Time to jump. Decoy. Cutting them. Right there. Cutting through. Shields going up.
Planted. My old friend.
Enemy spotted B.
They will cower.
Dead.
See nothing.
One enemy remaining.
Be grateful I killed you. The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Reloading.
We win, we survive.
What a Cutting through.
One enemy remaining.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Red planet.
Sons better watch their backs.
से इसको इतना गाली क्यों दे रहा है ये?
Reloading. Try not to die. Cutting through. Walls up.
Cutting their vision.
Sweet. Time to jump.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Planted. Out of charges. My ult's not ready. My ult's not ready. You were barely worth the effort.
Move together and overwhelm them.
Hold them under.
Cutting through. Water rising.
Still in sight.
I'll handle this.
Cutting their vision.
This
Out of charges.
One enemy remaining. Long.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Reloading. 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 Reloading.
The hunt begins.
Cutting through.
They will cover.
Says revive. Says please revive. Says go and revive, please.
Your duty is not over.
Back where I belong.
One enemy remaining.
अबे यार 40 आगे दिसो हेडत मारिছে पुरा
Out of charges.
यहाँ पे नहीं है, वहाँ पे उस साइड देखो, हम लोग जहाँ पे मार रहा था वहाँ पे। हाँ घुस बोलो, और दो राउंड दो तीन राउंड दो राउंड एक राउंड 12-7 हो गया।
डाउन चाहो रात्र वाला घुमाना वाला
क्या
फ्लो है यार,
मतलब
আরে 5G আছে কিন্তু আমার ডাউনলোডে চাপি দিলে কিছু খেলতে পারবো না, বুঝলে?
ঠিক আছে,
এটা খেলতে পারবো না।
হ্যাঁ
ল্যাগ হবে না অনেক। রাত্রে বানার মধ্যে হয়ে যাবে। হ্যাঁ ভালো বটে, ব্যাটলফিল্ডের মতনই আছে, একটু নাম করা কিন্তু ভালো বটে।
Nowhere to run. Water rising.
ঠিক আছে না, ও কি আছে আসবে রাত্রে বানাবো। ঠিক আছে
Still in sight.
আচ্ছা ভালো কি আছে আবার
Still in sight.
अबे यार
सारे बचवा लोग कितना बाकी है?
लास्ट राउंड
अरे बाबा के
लास्ट राउंड जी दिख गया।
You're dead.
enjoy
One enemy
जीत गया
Flawless. Attackers win.
यार
Celebrating? Excellent. Then we're done.
अल्ट्रा नो बोले আমার ভাইপারে সোয়ানো 6টা কিল কৰি পিনে আল্ট্ৰা নুব বলি আছে বে সিহঁতক आज होली तक नहीं आएगा
आएगा
बुला लो खत्म हो गया बाहर हो हम लोग हेलो अबे कारण चला गया बे हेलो अरे कारण चला गया करंट इलेक्ट्रिसिटी पावर का तो वही तो यार क्या होगा अब
आ जाएगा 20
वाईफाई पर है मेरा वो ज्यादा नहीं है क्या छुट्टियां है कारण आने साथ साथ है अबे रोज का नाटक ये पता है तुमको ये कहाँ चला गया आ गया करंट आ गया
1v1 लगा दो 1v1
नहीं वो भी आएगा रुको तो
हेलो
रुक जाओ ब्रो
कौन आएगा ब्रो
ये आएगा तो अभी जो खेल रहा था आ जाओ
भाई ओ
वैलो टाइप कर दो तो आ जाएगा आ गया रुको एक सेकंड का आ रहा है वेट करंट आ गया है लेकिन वाईफाई कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहा
डीएस नोवा वर्ल्ड कप का क्या हाल ब्रो आज भी तुम्हारा दोस्त आएगा क्या कर्मा
वो खाना खाने जाएगा कर्मा पता नहीं
भाई दर्शन का क्या हुआ तुम्हारा दर्शन को क्या हुआ?
पता नहीं कहाँ मर गया चला। अबे यार आगे जाएगा क्या? मत कर तो, जल्दी से ऑन हो जाओ, स्ट्रीम एंड मत होना।
अरे यार
तुम कहाँ चला गया था तब?
कहाँ पे?
आके हम लोग को रिक्वेस्ट दे रहा था तुमको। लास्ट में अच्छा गया। MVP मुझे मिला 25 किल। क्या हो गया नहीं हुआ क्या? आशु जल्दी आओ आशु। जल्दी आओ आशु। तुमको भी नहीं बुला रहा। हम लोग 5 तक ऐसे ही हो जाएगा। होली साक। क्या रे आज स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आया तुम?
हाँ नवा जी कैसे हो?
आज स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आया तुम?
थोड़ा बाहर था इसलिए।
क्या?
थोड़ा बाहर था इसलिए।
अच्छा
और बताओ ब्रो, खाना पीना क्या?
हाँ मेरा आज हो गया, जल्दी खाया। अरे कॉम्पिटिटिव क्या ना क्या खेले ब्रो तुम्हारे लोग? लेवल 2 कैसे होगा?
ओह शिट।
हाँ देख लिया। वो यार से तुम्हारा वो अकाउंट जो बैन हुआ था ठीक नहीं हुआ?
देखो स्पाइक ये है,
हेलो भाई कैसा क्या हो रहा?
आशु इस साइड आ जाओ। ए गोश्त बाहर निकल तो। वो वालता वाइट खाना खाने गए 10 मिनट में आ रहे, तब तक एक मैच खेल लेते।
ओके ब्रो ओके।
किससे? मैं अकेला?
नहीं तुम इधर नहीं उधर जाओ, गोश्त इधर जाओ, आशु से इधर आओ। होली उधर जाओ।
होली मोली
होली माइक ऑन कर लिया तुम्हारा आशु भैया ने।
11 इमेज
इंडियट में।
अरे वैलोरेंट ऑफिस के सामने बैठ के खेल रहे हो क्या?
पियाजा ये कौन सा मैप है?
पिज्जा नहीं पिज्जा। आप पढ़ तो रहा है भैया, क्या यार तुम भी साथ पढ़ रहा है इसीलिए तो उसको माइक ऑन करने के लिए बोला है। क्या बोल रहे हो तुम?
फुलौरी का बिना चटनी कैसे बनी?
तुमको सुना ही नहीं दिया शायद। आशु 10 रुपया का बिस्किट कितने में मिलता है जी? अंकल जी 10 रुपये का बिस्किट कितने में मिलता है?
2 रुपए में।
गांड दे दो मिल जाएगा बिस्किट।
पेन खोलो जल्दी से फिर।
वो तो तुम्हें खोलना चाहिए।
नहीं तुमको, मैं थोड़ी ना, मुझे बिस्किट चाहिए, मैं तो खाना खा लिया। तुम
पहले तुम्हें खोलना चाहिए, जो बिस्किट लेगा उसको पहले खोलना होगा।
तो क्या साला, एक
अरे
आओ
यही
तो
होता है जिंदगी, दुनिया में यही होता है।
ये मुझको जैसे पता नहीं, समझ में नहीं आ रहा है मुझे, क्या बोल रहे हो तुम? ये वाला
नहीं समझ आना।
ये कहाँ पे कैंप?
अरे घोस्ट मोयल
आवार की मोड़ा ही हमारे काज
बदरा कौन का मतलब कौन से का? अरे नोवा कैसा मारता है? कुछ मारता है? कौन कौन?
Nobody.
Reload him.
अरे इसमें तीन और नोवा ऑन फॉर्म।
Careful now. Stage 2.
There 30. अरे यार।
स्पैम मत करो, स्पैम मत करो, स्पैम मत करो।
मैंने नहीं किया।
फिर चलेगा तो फोड़ जाए।
अपन ने नहीं किया।
स्पैम मत करो असु, स्पैम मत करो, मत जाओ आगे, स्पैम मत करो।
फिर से कर रहे हो?
ये कौन स्पैम किया?
नहीं करेगा, नहीं करेगा। अरे बोला है नहीं करेगा। अबे चूतिया, वो गान सेंस नहीं किया था इसीलिए। अब मत करो।
चलो देखते हैं।
अब नहीं करूंगा। अब पक्का नहीं करूंगा, बोला है ना मैं।
समझ रहा हूँ।
कैसा कर रहा है फिर से?
उसके ऊपर उसको नेट मारो। आसू उस पे मत करो यार, तुमको बोल रहा हूँ।
Still in sight.
पिज्जा कर रहा है।
जो करना है करो, अब बोल के क्या फायदा, इतना बोल रहा हूँ, सुनाई नहीं देता तो क्या करो।
अरे कोई बात नहीं ब्रो, स्पैम तो
स्पैम करने से ना मजा नहीं आता है, क्या है?
अभी मजा आएंगे।
चीटिंग होता है।
मेरे को भी खेलना है लेकिन मैं नहीं खेल पाऊंगा। जब खेलना हो गया आ जाओ।
पानी पानी।
Enjoy. कहाँ से मार रहा है यार?
अरे कैंपर
लेना कैंपिंग लेना
मैं कैम नहीं करता
Walker's out. Reload him.
Charge your ults.
किधर गया स्पैमर किधर गया
Who's next?
मत चाहिए बात
छोड़ दिया
स्पैम कर
जब खेलना होगा आ जाना आशु
अरे बहुत देरी के बैठे
नहीं इस बार तो स्पैम नहीं किया वो
अपन करेगा स्पैम मतलब बॉडी ब्लॉक यार पता तो
अब माचो क्या बोले यार
Not ready yet.
मरगल नहीं enjoy
कोई नहीं खेल सकता तो ठीक है
कन्वेंशन
Cutting their vision.
कैसे बनी कैसे अरे
ला ला ला
रेस डाउन
कैंप वाला
तुम लोग ही काम कर रहे हो हेलो ना अच्छे से
हम अच्छे बच्चे हैं कैंपर नहीं है
शॉटगन
Cutting their vision.
अरे यार चल जाएगा नहीं उसके
क्या हुआ स्पैम करके भी
अरे बहुत स्पैम किया
कोई काम नहीं कर रहा है झूठ मत बोलो
अरे लोड है लोडेड मैन
Still in sight.
bullshit ball
Raise there.
मर गया यार रे नवा मारे जा रहा है शर्म नहीं है
अरे
Charge your ults. Rainer's got the bloodlust going.
बात नहीं
my bad
My ult's ready.
They will cover.
काम कर रहे दिन लेके
कौन काम कर रहा है
Every second counts.
टट्टी की तरफ भागा मैं
भाई किधर हो यार
ढूंढो अच्छे से ढूंढो मेरे भाई
Cutting their vision.
Who's next?
Still in sight.
nice
अरे दवा किल चीज
10 seconds remaining.
इतना दूर से नहीं लगता पास में आ जाओ मैं
अरे
जीत गया। अब लेफ्ट ही
16
हो या
बार मारा
गेम
है,
लेफ्ट
मारा।
नहीं लेफ्ट तो नहीं हूँ, लेफ्ट ही नहीं हूँ, राइट ही हूँ, फिर भी खेल रहा हूँ मतलब ऐसे।
मेरा देख लेता। हाँ
नाइस ब्रो नाइस।
Can you withdraw it?
कोई मुझे WSD सिखा दो यार, 3 फिंगर।
क्या होता है
वो क्या
वो
होता
क्या
है?
होता है?
मैं 1 फिंगर से खेल रहा हूँ WSD। अरे यार
अरे यार शिट।
तुम सब लोग 3 फिंगर से खेलते हो ना WSD?
हाँ
मैं एक ही फिंगर से खेलता हूँ, मेरे को आदत पड़ गई, मेरे को चेंज करनी पड़ेगी। बहुत नूब हूँ मैं 3 फिंगर में।
ये तो अच्छी आदत है ना, एक फिंगर से नहीं तो है पिछा नेम अच्छा जाता है।
अभी मेरा नेट यहाँ पे वाह यहाँ पर अच्छा आ रहा है। गेम में पता नहीं क्या होता है।
2 से 3 फिंगर से खेलोगे तो प्रिसिशन अच्छा नहीं होगा।
हाँ मैं मतलब स्क्रीन की तरह देखता रहता हूँ ना, एक ही स्क्रीन है ना इसीलिए।
अरे आज इंस्टाग्राम पे रील में ऐड आई थी कि वैलोरेंट की फ्री स्किन मिल रही है, उस वेबसाइट पे गया, डिटेल भरी, अकाउंट ले लिया किसी ने।
एंजॉय।
नया अकाउंट है अभी से।
देखो दुनिया में कभी कभी समाज सेवा जरूरी पड़ता है, कर देना चाहिए सबको। सोचो
मैं क्या खेलूं? अरे मेरे पे 2 फ्री ये हो गए ना कैरेक्टर लेना। लिया नहीं।
गेम खरीदने का सबसे सिंपल तरीका है अपना डेबिट कार्ड डालो, पैसा कटवाओ और खरीद लो। सबसे सिंपल एंड इजी।
नहीं पैसा नहीं उड़ाना गेम में, मेरे को ये 100 ले लेता हूँ।
अब समझ में आया तुमको अखिल?
अखिल नहीं हूँ मैं, आशु।
नहीं अखिल मतलब SMS करता है।
अच्छा अखिल देख रहा है क्या स्ट्रीम? मेरे को कुछ तो बोल रहा होगा।
नोवा कितना लगाया है?
नोवा रेना ले लिया। हाँ
अच्छा तुमने वो किया था मतलब कुछ कहीं पे लॉगिन स्पिन किया था, स्पिन के चक्कर में चला गया अकाउंट?
नहीं वहाँ पर है ना स्पिन आया, स्पिन किया और कोई स्पोर्ट्स की नेम आया। मैं यूट्यूब पे जाके देखा कि उनके सब्सक्राइबर अच्छे हैं, लेकिन वो डुप्लीकेट थी वेबसाइट।
बर्बाद हुआ है।
हाँ आशु तो लुल्ला ही है।
30 लेवल की थी आईडी।
आशु तो लुल्ला ही है।
बर्बाद हुआ है। अरे हाँ मैंने भी ट्राई किया था, पर मैंने मेरा डुप्लीकेट अकाउंट दिया था क्योंकि मेरे को पहले शक था ये कुछ डुप्लीकेट हो सकता है।
अच्छा है तुम बच गए। अरे मैं ये सब में तो वो करता ही नहीं हूँ।
पर डुप्लीकेट अकाउंट में कुछ भी चेंज नहीं हो, जैसा भी था वैसा ही है।
अभी ये किधर लग गया? तो मेरे को हेड मारने नहीं आता।
मुझे भी हेड मारना नहीं आता, मैं बॉडी मारता हूँ, बॉडी शॉट।
मेरा रिजोल्यूशन इतने कम है, मेरे को हेड ही नहीं दिखता।
मैं तो धोती खोल रहा है रे।
कैसा मैप है ये? कुछ समझ नहीं रहा।
Absolutely is OP, yeah, bro. ऐसे तो आंसू का सोता है ना बहुत।
क्या क्या बोल रहे? नहीं
तुम्हारा सोता है लुल्ली। वो बोल रहा है तुम्हारा अखिल, अखिल बोल रहा है।
अरे यार ये हेड मारा
अखिल बोल रहा है।
दो हेड चलो स्पैम करते
करो।
लॉल स्पैम में आग देता था, अभी नहीं पता। पीछे मेरे बंदा है।
मैं आग दिया, किन ने मार दिया मुझे। वाह
अरे अरे जेट
अरे कोशिश
किधर भी फेंक रहा है सोवा मेरे को लगा अनरेटेड है मैंने सोवा इसलिए लिया
पे कहाँ अंदर हम लोग वो खेल रहे हैं स्टेडियम एक बंदा और वो खाना खाने गया है
कैसे बनी
पूरे नेटवर्क का
अरे सीधे फोन
लगी मारो धड़ाधड़ जिधर मारो मारो मेरा नेट भाग रहा है
हुई मतलब
मेरे क्लाइंट की पिंग आ रहा है
क्लाइंट का पिंग नहीं होता है वो एफपीएस होता है एफपीएस क्यों हुआ है तुम्हारा कौन सा है
क्या
टॉपिक सेंस पे यार देखा हाँ वही तो तुम्हारा ग्राफिक्स कार्ड कौन सा है
मेरा इंटेल यूएचडी नॉर्मल इंटीग्रेटेड
इसीलिए कम मिल रहा है
ऐसा होता है ग्राफिक्स की वजह से होता है क्या
हाँ
ग्राफिक्स कार्ड हाँ उसे होता है तेजो पहली बार देखा
मेरा तो RTX का है Nvidia का 3050
It's you and me.
मेरा देखा 3050
अरे कितना गंदा टेलीपोर्ट हो रहा है
3050 क्या 6GB
हाँ
मेरा भी 6
इस बार सेंस करना है मतलब पीछे लेने में हाँ आसो टॉपिक सेंस कर ले आसो टॉपिक सेंस कर लिया अरे इजी खेलो क्या है ये टीम डेथ में जीता
वाह बिना नेट मार किसी गंदा कैरेक्टर टीपी हो रहा है मेरे हाथ में गन भी नहीं 78 सोवा सॉरी जेट ओ स्पैम मेरे को चाहिए
स्पैम मत करो
अरे यार गन अरे क्या हुआ ये क्या हो रहा है कैसे चल रही है अच्छा गिर गया था
यार दो पकड़ के मारने से ना गुस्सा आता है कोई मारना है तो एक मारो
पिंग 1000 ओ रेस कितना मार
दिया
वाओ नो
यहाँ पे भी सिल लेके आता है वालों यहाँ पे भी सिल लेके आता है क्या ये बोले आया सो के लिए गुस्सा आ रहा है मुझे
मेरे बंदे टेलीपोर्ट हो रहे हैं नेटवर्क प्रॉब्लम अभी ये क्या हो रहा है
पांचो
मेरे नेट देखो क्या हो रहा है
आसो
चला गया
हाँ वही आसो का गेम प्ले हागो गेम प्ले
अरे मेरे बंदे टेलीपोर्ट हो रहे हैं
ओनली पास के लिए क्या देखो तो
अरे मेरे टेलीपोर्ट हो रहे हैं क्या करूं
It's you and me.
आ जाओ
दो हाइट बिना टेलीपोर्ट। इतना लेट कम मिलता उधर ये पीछे
ओनली पास किल।
अब नेट आया।
दूसरों को हग्गू बोलता है ना, खुद
अरे अभी
हग्गू
भी
है।
टेलीपोर्ट हो रहा है तो मैं रिलोड कर रहा हूँ ये आप मेरा नेट पे ध्यान रखना डायरेक्ट 500 पे जा रहे थे।
ओनली 12 उसका देखो हर गया। वही आ चुके वजह से हम लोग आ रहा देखो वो पुनरो किल करने से जीत जाता हम लोग।
अरे मेरा नेट
नाइस फाइट।
हाँ वही तो अखिल क्या बोले उसको, तुम तो सोए कर देते हो किल ऐसा 10-20 तो।
हेलो हेलो आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
हाँ आ रहा है।
अरे मेरा नेट नहीं चल रहा है 500 पे जा रहा है।
नहीं तो है नहीं तो 10 मिनट पे चल रहा है।
क्लाइंट एफपीएस बहुत जा रहे हैं पता नहीं
चलता
रुको उसको पूछता है कितना टाइम लगता है। कोई 7 किल है।
कल तो संडे है चलो
संडे की माँ का चुलो।
खोलना हुआ रोकिए
संडे मिलता है। कुत्तों की जिंदगी क्या बोले। यार बोलबो को पता यार बोलबो।
अरे स्विफ्ट करो स्विफ्ट
चलो
रुको
लगे छुट्टी दिन
मुझे डिफ्यूज करने देना मेरे को ये कंप्लीट करना है बेसिक ट्रेनिंग।
क्या पता हो नहीं
देखा 2 लेवल मेरा नेट को पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है। रुको मैं नेट चेंज करूं नहीं अखिल तो सोने वाला था वो क्या देख रहा है।
हाँ वो देखेगा नहीं
रुको मैं कैरेक्टर कौन सा लूं?
खाना खा लिया। हाँ खा लिया तुम खा लिया?
मैं तब तक रेंज में हूँ। ओके ब्रो
है हम लोगों का होली मोली बोल के एक वही हंस रहे होली मोली
स्टार्ट कर देखिए
होली मोली।
हेलो
रुको आ गया
थोड़ी देर बात कर रहे हो।
नया एजेंट ट्राई करने के लिए उसका है ही नहीं एजेंट कहाँ से ट्राई करेगा।
मेरे पास एजेंट कार्ड है मैं ले सकता हूँ।
कौन सा लोगे?
एक तो मैंने ये लिया है ओमेन क्योंकि मुझे उसकी ये गियर अनलॉक करने पिस्तौल की स्किन।
किधर है
ओमेन? ऊपर देखो एजेंट में जाओ कोई भी एजेंट के गियर में जाओ उधर स्किन मिल जाएगी उसकी।
कहाँ पे है मुझे तो दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है। कहाँ पे एजेंट?
हाँ एजेंट में जाओ कोई एजेंट ओमेन है आपके पास? ओमेन में जाओ और व्यू गियर में होगा 10th नंबर पे।
अच्छा मैं तो ये सब कंप्लीट ही नहीं किया भाई 1 नंबर पे ही हूँ मैं।
टोटल 43,000 ये लगता है
घोस्ट। अच्छा घोस्ट मुझे भी चाहिए था। कैसे कंप्लीट करता है ये सब?
मतलब एक टियर खरीदना पड़ेगा। देखो फर्स्ट टियर 2000 का है फिर 2500 ऐसे टोटल तुम्हें
पैसा से
43। नहीं ये जो किंगडम कार्ड मिलता है ना एजेंट खरीदते जैसे 8,000 का।
हाँ
उससे एक अनलॉक करना पड़ेगा लाइन वाइज।
अच्छा
मेरे पिछले अकाउंट में 3 किए थे और चला गया।
अरे सबसे अच्छा यही तो लगा मैं अभी कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ ये इसका ही अच्छा है। शेरिफ चलाते हो ना तो भी आईसो का देखना।
मैं घोस्ट चलाता हूँ घोस्ट।
ये मस्त फोकट का
वही तो अरे यार पहले बोलना चाहिए सब बातें तुम क्या बोलूं तुमको।
मैं ऐसे ही टाइम पास कर रहा था मेरे को अब दिख गया। अबे ले भी लिया ये 2 2-3 टायर तो हो गया टीयर।
मेरा तो 3 हो गया।
मेरे पुराने अकाउंट में 3 हुआ था और चला गया। गोश्त भाई नहीं है क्या?
एक आ रहा है रुको। अरे ये किधर चला गया जैन? अरे
हाँ, कौन कौन?
एक मिनट क्या कर रहा है ये? पता नहीं स्वीप प्ले पे चला गया क्यों?
कौन?
रुको रुको, गलती से उसका स्टार्ट हो गया शायद।
किसका भाई?
रेंज में वो।
रेंज में हूँ मैं।
तुम्हारा बात कर ही नहीं रहा।
अच्छा, मैं भी चलता नहीं, मैं रेंज में नहीं जाऊंगा, फिर बहुत टाइम लग जाएगा इनको। टीम कैसे लूं? कौन सी टीम लूं? टीम क्या है?
हाँ ठीक है, गुड नाइट ब्रो, सो जाओ।
गुड नाइट सबको, सो जाओ, चैट करो, सब्सक्राइब मत करो, करो मतलब।
किसी को तुमने बोला आज तक शेयर किया है?
हाँ, अखिल को किया है। नहीं, इसने खुद से ढूंढा है। और कोई है ही नहीं, दोस्त ही नहीं है।
वही रुको। हेलो, अबे रुको। रोबा কি হল? भाई गोते कितना सर भाई, जल्दी बुलाओ उसको, घुस को। गुड नाइट अखिल।
प्लेयर कार्ड क्या बोलते हैं?
मैच फाउंड।
अखिल तुमको मतलब क्या लगता है तुम्हारा?
बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
पीएफ बेस्ट फ्रेंड, पीएफ लगता है। क्या ले?
ओए रिकी, तुम्हार कॉइन किमान আছে?
ले
स्वाइन আছিল বে, এইটো স্কিনটো ল'ব লাগিব বে। जस्ट फ्रेंड बोला तुमको, इसी क्या बोले आप? दिल तोड़ दिया। हाँ वही तो।
नोवा ब्रो, पैसिफाई खेलो, पैसिफाई।
टाइम कहाँ है इतना? लॉक कर लो।
ओ माय गॉड, प्रो बंदे मेरे को छोड़ के।
ठीक है,
108
रिकी एमार जाने का ओपनिंग दिছিলে হেনেকে দিয়া। चलो हाँ, गुड नाइट। अरे डीसी सर्वर है, तू ज्वाइन कर लो ना।
आज की रात मजा। Yes. No. Yes.
तो ब्रो तुम्हारा इंटरनेट क्या है? मतलब पंपिंग कैसे आ रहा है?
नो यस।
हेलो,
रुको एक्शन में आ रहा हूँ।
ले मोमेंट ले।
एक सेकंड। ओए कैंपिंग।
वो मुंबई पे रहता है ना इसीलिए, लेकिन उसका साल जाता रहता है वही।
पुणे में
आ क्या बोलते हो अखिल डिस्कॉर्ड देख लो कुछ इनवाइट दिया है तुम्हारे पास।
ये पानी ये हार्बर अपना इंडिया का कैरेक्टर है ना।
हाँ शुक्रिया बोलेगा रुको थोड़ा टाइम पे।
अरे मेरे भाई चल लो तो पे
90 रहना 90 पीछे वही बोलूं मैं।
I have the spike.
Okay.
जेट अंदर थी मेरे पीछे मारी।
अरे मोरा गया की करे हेलो मोरा गया की करे तुम्हें
यार बोलो
थोड़ा सा यार
इधर देखिए गन मार लो ना कि
हां हां निवन डैम ना था हां मोरा एडर को लैपटॉप किए।
अरे रे वाह नो
बोलो
चलो
मैं बोला तो था मैं घोष अच्छा सा लाता हूँ इसलिए घोष का स्किन चाहिए मुझे। तुम दिखा दिया अच्छा किया बहुत अच्छा किया थैंक यू शुक्रिया।
अब मिलेगी स्किन मेरे वजह से।
हाँ वही तो
कहाँ मिलेगा
मत बताओ अली मली को मत बताओ फ्री का स्किन को मत बताना ठीक है। बताना मत और की एंटी दिशा नहीं की।
ओह माय गॉड
Spike down mid.
वुमेन की एबिलिटी टेस्ट कर रहा था मैं।
किधर
Why man why
मैन तेजो मैन
तेजो अंदर है।
नाइस गोस्ट भाई यार
किधर है
ये गन ले लो नहीं सेम
अबे मिड पे स्पाई गया यार हम लोग इधर क्या बाल कर रहे हैं।
वहां पर जेट है जेट।
अबे कैम करके बैठा है गए पे देखा नहीं।
वाह हो जाएगा ऊपर एम रखो थोड़ा बस।
घोष मरना मत आगे
करो स्पैम
नाइस
There's a name for this. Oh yeah. Second embarrassment.
Ghost try on top. No. Yes.
Ghost no be हाँ
बात नहीं है।
दादा
ये पे चलते नहीं चलो जीता चलो बी पे
जाके क्या होगा।
नोवा हेलो नोवा
हाँ वाह
भमरा
अबे
उसका ड्रोन भी ब्लाइंड था।
ओए बैकस्टेप
Spike down B.
स्पाइक लेके ए चलो अरे ये ए बोला
Last player standing.
गए मरे शी मरे लाइन पर जाओ दिखा ओ लाइन
कॉम्बी क्यों नहीं दिला।
अबे यार लेवल 2
Clutch.
If I had to
my god
because I am.
ये क्या था बे
पीरो गेम प्ले
एकदम।
अब मैं ये लोगों को स्पाइक में पीछे से बैक स्टेज आऊंगा। वो बैक स्टेज आएंगे मैं उनके बैक स्टेज आऊंगा।
मिड से आ रहा है हाँ मिड पे देखना कोई।
बिल्कुल
मैं मिड पे देख रहा हूँ ठीक है।
80 jet 120 sorry.
वेट आगे मत जाना।
उधर ही राइट को है आपके। हाँ इधर।
अबे यार
मर गया क्या?
हाँ मर गया। बैकस्टेपर वो मिड पे ही है। अरे ना मर गया।
एक ही है।
पैन कर दो जाके। एक ही है मार। वो क्या लगे से बे? लेफ्ट साइड उसको उसके पास जाओ। पकड़ दो।
पीछे
दोस्त तुम्हारा पीछे आ गया। उसको पता है तुम वहाँ पे हो। नाइस ट्राई।
मर गया मदर को।
तुम ही हो वो मदर को।
मर गया।
When Reina gets started, it's hard to stop her. I like to avoid that piece.
क्या करे वो? क्या करे?
लो मैं स्नाइपिंग करूंगा।
अरे हमारा स्नाइपिंग का तो भूल वाला चल कैसे?
तो स्पाइक ले लो।
स्पाइक ले ले।
स्पाइक वाला है।
होली मोली।
They will cover.
ओह वाओ।
अबे कैम करके बैठे हैं बीच पे। मत जाओ। नाइस। कोई रिवाइव हम लोग वही नहीं लिया क्या इस बार? केस लिया ही नहीं कोई।
मैंने अपनी खाता खोल लिया 1 किल के साथ।
कांग्रेचुलेशन।
होली भाई नहीं खेलता।
तो की কৰিলা?
One enemy remaining.
এইটো কি কৰিছিলা তুমি?
हेलो
1 HP वाला।
बोलो
ঠিক লো মিলেগা না।
रोगली ये की করব ডুয়েলিস্ট চলছে না। কন্ট্রোলার উঠিয়ে দি।
এখানে রেনা নিয়ে খেলছে আর আমার সিডি হচ্ছে না।
क्या तुम क्या क्लॉक के अलावा दूसरा नहीं खेलते हो क्या?
ना रेस्किल नहीं खेलता मैं।
अरे यार खेलना चाहिए इसे। ओनली वन कैरेक्टर से कैसे होगा बोलो?
तो इस कैरेक्टर से खेलना होगा। उसके बाद
ऐसे नहीं।
My turn.
गई।
कौन बोला हो रिकी?
ओमेन मार।
Down B. Last player standing.
कोई नहीं
चलो कोई बात नहीं।
चलो इस बार ए पे चलते हैं।
ये लो स्पाइक लेके जाओ मैं उधर कैंप करते बैठूंगा।
ये आ जाओ एक साथ आ जाओ।
मैं कैंप करता हूं। मेरे पास सेल्ट है मैं आ जाऊंगा जब जरूरत होगी।
मेरे पास भी है मैं ग्रेनेड फोड़ूंगा।
ये कैंपिंग करूंगा मैं यहाँ पे।
अबे यार 78 बाल बंदूक ला बना अपना पर।
ओ माय गॉड मेरे को भागना पड़ेगा।
Drop in a smoke. Bomb by no peeking. Enemy spotted A. Spike planted. Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining.
अरे यार
चलो मेरा भी किल हो गया
मुझे भी मिले दो
Look your enemy in the eye. Helps with accuracy.
हालने भी चले हर बार तो हाल के लिए सुना
ये देखो यहाँ पे गए
ये कैसे चला ये ट्राई कर रहा था
अरे नहीं ना
पे
चलो
इधर स्नैपिंग करते हैं
यार सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ा ही नहीं बे मोर
हाँ नहीं दोनों साइड से
देखिए एफएल ऐसे बंद करा बंद कर दे
यहाँ पे देखो अरे वहाँ पे जी देखो भैया साइड से भैया पीछे पीछे आपके दोस्त भैया गेट से आ रहा है वो वाला पीछे पीछे दोस्त भैया आपके पीछे
न्यू आना है गेट कौन
कैंप करो
की मारे ले बे तू
कैंप करो कैंप
नो गेट कौन न्यू आना
होल्ड
गेट कौन माने মই চাই আছিলো হেফালে মই নাই না মই ইফালে চাই আছিলো
মই পুরো হেভেন চাই আছো বা গেট কোন সাইড দিলে উলাই যায় বেটা
ইয়াতে কি কৰি আছিল দুটা
কাম নাই
ए हॉली साहब क्या कल रहा था अरे दूसरा घोस्ट कैरेक्टर ले लेता उसको तुम सेज ले लेता घोस्ट क्यों ले लिया उसको खेलने देता गलती कर दिया तुमने ना
तो इधर है
आ जाओ चलो दो मुझे दो तुम्हारा ऑल देना दो स्पाइक दो
हेलो स्पाइक
तुम उधर देखो
ओ इधर ही
कितना है ए पे
सारे तो नहीं लग रहे
पी रोटेट
किधर जाओ
मैं पे आ रहा हूँ अब वो नाड़े लाए पे
प्लांट कर दो मैं कैंपिंग कर रहा हूँ शॉटगन है
ये जगह देखना ये जगह कोई देखो
देखो सब ऊपर से आ रहे हैं
ऊपर से आ रहा है
ऊपर से सब आ रहे हैं
एक मार लिया ऊपर यार कुछ क्या किया तुमने अबे यार रिकी की होल
मोर गान ना सिल जाए बार
या मोरो है ऐसे ये उछाल पत्ता पे तुम्हें ये जोक मारे फिर
City needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's say quickly.
ये भी
ए देखो बी वाला सब भी अरे बाला ओपनिंग तो जी रे बा
Oh shit, I lost my pet rock.
पूरा है कि ना मैं
और से हम और से
कैसे मारे तक
No.
Plan.
No.
अरे तीनों यहाँ मत रहो, कोई तो दूसरा एंगल लो। मैं लो हूँ इसलिए इधर हूँ।
बे यार मुझे तो दिखाई इसलिए।
मारो घोस्ट उसको।
One enemy remaining.
ओके फाइन।
तुम्हारा हेल्थ की मन 70 আছে। জাস্ট অলপ ৰখি দিয়া।
ঘোষ তোমার অল্টা মোড়ে গেল চাপ নাই।
অলপ ৰখি দিয়া নেকি?
নাই নাই কিছু।
ঠিক। भागो 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 घोष। घोष भाग नहीं पाएगा। जेट भी सब कर लिया फिर क्या था वो?
They're just batteries. I need a recharge.
सुनो बी पे बी
तो बी पे अरे नहीं मेरे पे कोई
মই যেতিয়া সোমাই যাম মোৰ লগত আহিবা হা এটা কাৰণ ফ্লো ইয়াতে ৰৈ থাকে।
लाइन दियो बोला बोला
बोला থাকিব ৰৈ থাকে বাবা।
নাই প্ল্যান আরে আসা বাল यार एने के क्या करे ने बाल दे
प्लान मोमेंट।
अरे ओ
मोमेंट प्लान
मोमेंट बैन कर दो।
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
नाइस एकदम।
Last round in the half.
I need this. Spend everything.
I need this.
We keep enough. Thank you.
इसको 60 का डैमेज लगा।
Satchel out.
सेम प्लान हां। तुम्हें मोड पीछे
मैं आपको गिरा ही नहीं।
ये ने स्पाइक लेके जा रही है।
अरे बार बैठे जाबो दे। वेट তোমাক ৰব কলো নে?
अरे इधर आ जा ओमेन इधर आ जा।
কোনফালে আছে?
कैंप কৰি আছে ক'ৰবাত।
अबे मैं फासिलु मैं की हो गल गमे ना पड़लो बे सब स्टार्ट
Player standing.
Oh man, तुम भाग रहे हो इतना बड़ा क्यों इतना भाग रहे हो?
Switching sides.
तुम तीनों बी पे जाओ। वाल्टर वाइट और मैं ए पे जा रहा हूँ।
ये निकल।
अच्छा ये तो अबे यार तो तुम तीन जाओ घुस जाओ घुस तुम ए जाओ।
ठीक है चलेगा। देना रेना बम कर दे बम
आई लिखो बाहर ऐसे बाल तो आइली मन कौन उठे ना
वाला ऐसे ये
भाग गए क्या?
जेट लो
चलो
जेट 48
ए कहां
जेट 48 था
ये तो
Spike
Jet
down
half-
B.
Jet half HP.
अबे यार मुझे तो दिखाई नहीं रहा बच्चे
मरे
जो
गया।
जाओ जाओ आगे जे जहाँ पे स्पेस जाओ जाओ आगे जाओ घुस आगे जाओ थोड़ा हाँ बॉक्स के
Spike
पीछे
planted.
वो बॉक्स के पीछे ही दे दे
One enemy
नाइस
remaining.
डिफ्यूज डिफ्यूज डिफ्यूज
आप पर में
अरे घुस का क्या हो गया मतलब आजकल पहला जैसा क्यों नहीं रहा
क्या होता है नहीं समझा पाएंगे
Distract हो गया ना
Hello?
लड़के मिलके।
They don't have a
Room.
single life worth saving.
तो वो हाँ
गाँव घुसा बस को देख के मैं वो तो गाँव ही नहीं किया
वो जैसा
और उसे उसे गाँव ही नहीं किया
आई भी नहीं गई इतने इतने आपके कल राती पो इतने कीजिए इतने आपको ना
और रास्ता तो देख लो हो है तारीख निकल गया
क्या हेलीकॉप्टर के नगी कर भी क्या लगे है बलक्स ला ली तो माने एकेलगे बलक्स ला ली अकेले है दरकार ना है अबे
Bro, ये सब छोड़ दिया
मतलब एकेलगे क्या है ना
एक है एक है ये छोड़ के आ गए सब लोग।
हाँ तेजो 100 नाइफ मारिছিলো বন্ধ খেল কি করবি তে খালি খালি গেলে কি আইতে হবে নালকে তে খালি রাতিব এই করবি কে রাতে পারে হ্যাঁ
और वो तो दाम हो गया
জাম হলে তো গাড়িতে থবা পারবি প্রবলেম নাই মানে হাইওয়ে ন্যাশনাল হাইওয়ে হিমান হেৰি নহয় না
यार चाहता नीचे
এই ফালে
नीचे
দিয়ে আহিবি হেনে খালি
नहीं टाइम ही नहीं है।
One enemy remaining.
কোন ফালে দে বুলি কও এই ফালে দি আদা বাড়ি আহিবি নে ফালে খানা পারে গেলবি
Their lives are so meaningless.
ये छोड़ के मत आओ हाँ
Might
तुम
as well
तुम
give
हाँ,
up.
तुम तीनों ए रहो मैं और नोवा बी रहता हूँ।
দে হাত খালি না
नहीं
দে বদে
अरे हमको ये गन चाहिए रुको
ওই দিক দাদা
Hermanita.
अबे यार कर क्या रहे हो तुम लोग होली
ये
सब
फिर से ये शायद हाँ।
क्या था तेजू आता है फिर आबा तेजू
There.
ना जाओ बुलाए ना जाओ
हाँ नहीं ऐसे ऐसे कौन बता ऐसे
Cutting their vision.
नहीं नहीं
अरे केला यार स्मोक रख
तेजो या कैम कोड है सर तेजो कैम कर रहा
अबे
है
यार मीट पे वो क्या है लास्ट तो क्लो बोलता है एडी कर दिला अरे मत लो उधर जाओ डैमेज है तो तीन ही है तो
प्लांट थोड़ा तो
बी साइड पे है
ये गोरी ऐसे तेरे
एंगल
अंदर
का
Spike planted.
बता दे यार
राइट पे वो
No charges. Last player standing.
अस्सी डैमेज का हेड कर दिया
One enemy remaining.
नहीं होगा भागो
करो
Impressive wiring.
They think they're the best until we prove them wrong. I need this.
चला जाता हूँ
तुम तीनों ए जाओ
एक कोई मीट भी देखो
ना मीट तो बच्चों का नहीं है देख बस मीट जा
তুমি মিড যাও অলপ টাইম মই এটা
মিডে যে আহি আছে সিহঁত
মই কল দিলে আহি যাব বাস
The hunt begins.
আগুৱাই নাযাবা কেম্প কৰি থাক তাহাঁতক আহিব দে
फुटस्टेप क्यों दे रहे हो
अरे गेम चालू हो गया मुझे लगा नहीं चालू है
ए पे क्या
बी पे गया हो ए पे नहीं है
ऐसे बी ऐसे
बी सब
वेट मैं बैक स्टेप করিছ अबे यार ये चूतिया तो कोच कैम কৰি থাকে বে
ए दिखे आसो ना
Spike planted.
क्या कैंपर रे
No peeking.
अरे एक मिनट स्पा अरे घोष तेरी क्या सर घोष अरे घोष तेरी क्या है घोष
जाती हो रही है पूरी जाती
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
भागो फिर से नहीं होगा
भागो मैंडल लेके भागो
डाबर पानी कोची डाबर
कोची डाबर वाह
Can someone spot me?
डाबर जब कैसे
মই মিড চাই আছো মিডে আকৌ এবাৰ ছুটি একটা মই মিডতে ধৰি এবাৰ তাক মাৰিমে
डाबर चल तो हमने सोचो কিন্তু আসল ডাबर চলে
कोस आकाश तुम उधर देखना उधर से इधर
एकदम मिड पे देख
हां तुम मिड पे देखो
ए मोमेंट तू क्या कर रहा है बोल तो मेरे को
ये बी
पे
अब इसकी मां चलेगा रुक जा
ये छूट के आगे क्या
सब
रोटेट कर रहा है
ये पे है किधर
जॉय बॉय
वेट
मोर भुलत मोरिलो মই ए गॉड क्या हागा रे तू
गाइस हेल्प
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
পিস্তলেদি হেক কৰি দিলো বে
डाबर पानी
Reloading. Back up. Just give me a nudge. I may not be
हमको एक बात मेरा जो
चलो मेरा भी कमबैक हो गया चलो अब तोड़ देंगे मार किया सबका
तुम इस बार 2 किल करके दिखाओ
कौन
तुम अरे ए पे जाओ
ए गाइस ए मैं और
सेम प्लान
अरे आसो ना ये थे आसो बस
आसुस क्या
नाइस
आसो कमबैक मत कर
बोला रास कर दे बोला सर खेड़ी मारिम बोला
ए यार
किधर है बी पे है
चलो मेरे से चलो
One enemy remaining.
अरे
पीछे
अरे चिरो ओह शिट मैन आई वांट किल चिरो
I feel the strain. Look it out, Omen.
ये मामा किल चिरो
फिर से सेम प्लान आसु तुम इधर जाओ
प्लान फक प्लान सर
अबे तुम इधर जाओ
गाड़ी बीच
घोष मिड देखो
एकदम
मैं साइडत प्लान কৰিছো এলি কবা
आया मैं भेड़ से मोरने बुमा
এই গৈছে এই তেজটো চাবা
মই আছো তুমি যাওছো মই অলপ চাই না তেজু দে
एक बस গোস এনিমি আছে গোস কোথায় গেলে গোস
Spike down A.
Like I never left.
গোস ধ্যান দিতে কাম
ইয়া পারে আছে রবার ফাইট নলবাছো অলপ মান মই পুরা শিফট ওয়াক মই শিফট ওয়াক কৰি পুরা
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
ক্লুবটো ইয়াৰ ভিতৰত আছে জাগে
Player standing.
আৰু মই সাইডৰ ফালে চাইছিলো বে এই কিয় দিলা জপিয়াই
মই হিল নাই মই তোমাক কৈছো ক্লুবটো ভিতৰত আছে তুমি কিয় ইপিনে চাই আছা
মই সোয়াল লাগে তুমি
কল দিছো যে ক্লুবটো আৰে মই এটো বক্স মানে হেইটো ভিতৰত আছে মিন কৰিছো
মানে তুমি কলাও মই ঘুৰিও দিয়া গলি মাৰিও দিলে মানে
মই লো ছিলো 40 HP এই কোনে বাৰু
Hey, Owen, smoker. Oh man.
এই জায়গা যেন ফেসে এরা জায়গা
হ্যাঁ স্মোক করো
আইছে মই স্মোক দিছো মারা
না ৰবা
দিলু
ইয়াতে ৰৈ আছে কোবাত ৰবা নাহিবা থাকা
पे है क्या
अबे
गम पाइছে মাৰা কি কৰিলা
868 না লাগিলে
বেলেগৰ দেখি কিয় চাই দিছা তুমি
মই ৰেনা বলে নাইস
আরে তুমি সামনে দিকে স্মোক করো একটা ব্যাং
ল্যাম্প
কোথায় স্মোক
planted.
साइड पे
हेड बड़ा शुरू हुआ
नहीं होगा ओके लो लगा
हेड लगा
ओमेन जा टेलीपोर्ट
वहां आगे चलो ना और इन्हें को मारो वो आगे क्या कर रहे हो वाली सर थोड़ा आगे जाओ
अरे देखना नहीं
Last player standing.
अरे 80 तू ही ओपन है तू ही अपने आप को बोल रहा है नाइस ट्राई
Bad is underthinking.
nice thanks
नॉट
तू ही जिसका नेता होगा रे
अरे मैं भी छोड़ दे वो वैसे
मोता क्या
बारे अपना में मारो
सीरियसली खेलो तो
मीट नहीं
अरे घोस्ट कामा का रोकते तो दो अरे यार
ए और मीट
मीट अपना है ए हल्ला मत कर दो ठीक से लो ए पे शायद
एनिमी
कहते नहीं में अच्छा
ए ओमेन चला है
তোমাক কোপৰা মাৰিছে
ক্যাম্প করে বক্সৰ বাইরে বারে কোড ক্যাম্প করেছিল কি কবা আর এখানে দিছু গালি
No charges.
Lord.
अरे प्लान कर रहे घोस्ट
Spike planted.
अबे तो इजी मार सकता था क्यों भाग गया तो खेलने क्यों आया
One enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूज करो तुम डिफ्यूज करो तो फिर किल चुराने में तो एक्सपर्ट हो उसका किल चुरा लिया
हाँ
Vacuum deactivated. Reloading.
चलता है थोड़ा बहुत
हाँ डैमेज किमान दिखला रे की
I want their life, not
80
yours.
तूने कितना दिया आई गान दिया सुनो बताए तारू नहीं हवा हो जाए
Thank you.
80 दिया मैंने भी 80 दे दिया
हाँ 8-16 ऐसा
सही ठीक ही तो है मैं मर गया
अरे आशु फिर से तुम इधर आ गया ठीक है मैं मिड देख रहा हूँ
नहीं है ए में भी
मादर साला इमु कैम করে मारिए से बेसारो बात 3 बार मारिले
बी पे जा रहा है क्या
मिड पे तेजो
भले ऐसे बेटे जो बाल
तेजो মাজতে ক্যাম্প করেছে
No peeking.
কোন সাইডে আছে
কোন তো সাইডে মানে মোর ডেড বডি দিতে আছে
Spike down A.
वाह गुड
Fun. My turn.
मारो
Last player standing.
ये एकदम इजी था बे क्लब मोड़ी बरो बार ई तुई भूल कर दिला क्लब मोड़ी लय
मो वाल कोन से আছে
ए মই কইছিল যে ক্लब মরিব বলি
Nowhere in sight.
আলটিমেট মারি আইছিল হি
कैसे पानी डाल पानी
11
walking here ए मत कर लाला मत कर
The hunt begins.
बी
ओके
पीछे से आना से पीछे से मैं छुट्टियां की वजह से आगे जाने में डर रहा हूँ क्या जो मॉडल ना मजा में क्या
26 रहना उधर आया बी पे
मारो उसको साले को
Spike down B.
74 दिया था
We are
Both
just.
ले
Match point.
মই নিয়নক 122 দিছো বে কোনে আছে নিয়নৰ কিলটা
নিয়নো নাই মই যেতক মাৰিছো গোটাই কেইটাই ভালো আৰু কি এটা এটা পোৱা নাই नवे भैया अशोक को बोलो एक बार जैसे लंबे दाए क्राफ्टी ने कुछ लफड़ा कर दिया इसी को भैया बोले अशोक कोई क्राफ्टी ने लफड़ा कर दिया तुमको जैसे रिलम पे बोल रहे इसी को कौन है वो क्राफ्टी अशोक सुन रहे हो
हाँ
ए तुमको चिकू बुला रहे
ए शायद
क्रिफ्टी ने वो कोई पंगा लफड़ा कर दिया अबे यार सबत से भी थी
अरे आवड़े
स्पैम लेके आ रहा हूँ सब लोग देखना बस स्पैम हो गया
Spike down A.
नो टेंशन
अरे क्लोव इजी था नाइस उधर ही छुपा हुआ है रेना उधर ही छुपा हुआ है अंदर
अबे 119 एकदम इजी है
क्यों गोइसा खेती क्यों गोइसा मैं कोसू लगा
नाइस
Defenders win.
अरे एकदम बच्ची है कोई अच्छा क्या करे नशा मार घोस्ट ने कमबैक किया अच्छा लगा
30 कमबैक है वो कुछ नहीं है।
नहीं थोड़ा सा काम तो क्या चलो।
तुम लोग मारा, मैंने किल चोरी किया।
हाँ वो तो चाहिए, वो तो किल तो तुमने चोरी किया है, वो तो पता है हम लोगों को। मेरा वो देखो ना, मेरा एसिस्ट देखो 10 কি কৈছা
খোস্তে 25টা মাৰিছে
লাষ্টত এই কিল শুরু করলা যে 10 মানে এসিস্ট হওয়া। आशु तुम जा रहे हो क्या? आशु खेलोगे या जा रहे हो?
हेलो
खेलना है या जा रहे हो?
एक खेल लूंगा।
ठीक है
चलो।
ये कोई नाचे पानी पानी डाबर पानी।
तारक मेहता का उल्टा चश्मा।
गाना का कुछ नहीं जानते तुम, एक गाना गा रहा है तारक मेहता कर रहे हैं। हाँ ये नोवा 25 तारीख को ब्लैक मार्केट आ रहा है। नोवा जी
सितंबर 20 सितंबर को क्या?
हाँ
ब्लैक नाइट मार्केट
आने से क्या होगा, कुछ मिलता ही नहीं। उससे अच्छा मैं वो पैसा उसमें लगाऊंगा, बैटल पास ले लूंगा इस बार।
ना स्किन गिफ्ट कर दो ना।
तू मेरा लोड़ा सूस एक बार कॉक 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 कैसे करके
काट देंगे भोसड़ी के।
तो स्किन की बात क्यों करता है?
Match found.
हेलो जो भी चैनल पे आए सब्सक्राइब करके जाओ। सब्सक्राइब बढ़ता ही नहीं, 952 पे आता है 2-3 5.5 दिन से।
हेलो
अरे रहना क्यों ले लिया?
कौन बोल रहा है? अरे वसूली बोल रहा हूँ, तेरा बाप। काम करो अभी से।
रिकी नতুन कैरेक्टर ट्राई करो, एडवांस रेटेड है। তোমার আইএসও হারবার ব্রিজ আস্ট্রা কায়ো এই তিনটা এডিপিনে বাকি কিটা আছে এইজন
ए गोल शॉट आवर ए गोल टावर
ৰিজ নালাগে তুমি এন্ট্ৰি নহয় গেকোটো ভালকে গিব পাৰা কিন্তু
এইটো
गोल टावर
না গেকো এটা তুমি গেকো এন্ট্ৰি সেন্ট্ৰি কামৰা
নাই ৰেইনাটো মই আগৰ পৰা খেলিছো নহয়, কিন্তু ৰেইনাটো অলপমান আহে মোৰ। ৰেইনা আৰু চেষ্ট অলপ ভালকে খেলিব পাৰো বাৰু। ৰেইনাটো কিন্তু টান হ'লেও অলপমান আহে মোৰ, কাৰণ সেইটো খেলি আছিলো না তুমি কোৱাৰ আগলৈকে। মইতো প্ৰথমতে এইবোৰ একো চোৱা নাছিলো না, এন্ট্ৰি চেন্ট্ৰি মই মানে কি তাৰ মাৰাৰ পিছত যে হেল্থটো যে ল'ব পাৰি সেইটো কাৰণে মানে মই ভাল পাইছিলো। মই চেষ্ট যে হিৰাৰ সেইটো গম পোৱা নাছিলো।
প্লিজ লৈছো এইখন মেপত কিন্তু হাৰ্ডৰ অলপ টান আছে।
খেলা ভাল কৰি থৰি যাব।
क्यूट आवाज मार ले
अनरेटेड हो दिया
अली ए लड़की आया अलीशा सांगिली करो तू
একচুয়ালি দুও থাকে জানা, মানে ধৰিলা মই যদি মানে মই কৈ আছো ধৰিলা মই হাৰ্বাৰ লৈছো, মোৰ লগত যদি কোনোবা এটা আৰু স্মোক ডোৰ থাকে তো মানে ধৰিলা মই বুজাই আছো হা, মই বীৰ ধৰিলো এইটো চাইডে ৱাল দিছো হা এইখিনিত, তো ইটো চাইডে অপোজিট চাইডে যদি কোনোবা স্মোক দিয়ে তো মানে গোটেই তোমাৰ সাইডটো মানে কভাৰ হৈ যায় হা, এনেকে দুও থাকে হেৰি
বুঝে পাইছো। ये लोग तो अलग ही मतलब दुनिया में।
আরে তুমি কি জানো বুঝতে পারছো না, মানে শেষটা ভালো আছে।
এমটা ঠিক আছে আমার বেশ ভালো
এই মানে খুঁজতে পাইছো এত আছিল কোনোবা
down A.
अलीसा देखना अभी क्या करेगी वहां से देगी
One enemy remaining.
67 रहना और 45 होगा
वेग जहां पर से लोगों ने मार लिया सब
Twitchy here. Let's go already. Nah.
No.
गेको कौन लिया?
क्या करेगा? नहीं लिया तुम रेना वो ले लिया क्या अलीसा किसको बोल रहे हैं?
ओपोनेंट
बे यार लड़की देखा नहीं मतलब फर्की बजी में स्टार्ट हो गया ना
अरे नाना
300 दे वही 300 दे तो रुको मैं बता रहा हूँ वो लोग
वेट फॉर पोकेमॉन
हिलने की अबे मैं की कोरी है सुबह
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
अबे यार किसे को दिला बे
I'm kind of feeling myself right now. You're better keep.
नोवा तुम्हारे पास तो गेको है तुम स्पाइक प्लांट कर देना ठीक है
नहीं करूंगा
काहे नहीं करेगा
नोरा खरीद
क्या लिखा अरे इधर हेल्प अरे हम स्पाइक प्लांटर है हम तो डिफेंडर थे ना अभी थोड़ी टाइम पहले अच्छा हम डिफेंडर ही है
One good decision. साथ है सब बहुत सिक है
enemy are deep
funny sir blind mana
अबे यार ISO 80 कल 3 नंबर में से होते आने से बोली के खाली केटा थुला तुम्ही
अच्छा
खेला शिबे
डैमेज दे
कुन्नु नाही रे बेकअप कुरोनमी है अंदर ओरा
मिल गया
खाली की हुडी
इसके पास इसके
केटा बजा थोला तुम्ही
खाली দুটামান
আৰু মোৰ কেইটা টোপনি আহিছিল না কালি সারা ছয়টা ৰাতিপুৱা
কি কৰিছা গোটে
ট্রাই কৰি চকুত গাড়ী লওঁ মূৰত গাড়ী লওঁ টোপনি আনে কাল
গার্লফ্রেন্ড নাই নেকি
আছে টোপনিত লাল কাল মাজে মাজে ডিস্টার্ব দি থাকো কালি হওক আবে টোপনি লাগে না Mid.
On the mark.
Right here. Their vision.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
My bad, set full.
अबे यार
अबे की कैंपर भेजे
Last player standing.
अरे यार बैकस्टेज
हाँ देखा
ये क्या वाला बिल्ला
Mami, estoy ahí.
99 होगा
গোস্ট উপরে আছে গোস্ট পেছনে আছে মাথার উপর আছে
Ghost तेरा गान के नीचे देखो
Vibe check, we feeling good? Hope so.
और श्री के
No.
ए तेरे
Reloading.
Walter Black. अबे पे कौन जाएगा मेरा बाप
हाँ जा
क्यों गया ऐसे ओपनली मत जाओ
गाल ले जाता है रे
बी मैंने बी लॉन्ग
जा रहा हूँ
Well, he's na mudat long ke na ke helim.
रोटेट मे बी
तो दोस्त भाई ने अच्छा देखा कोई बात नहीं
अबे यार क्या ना आगे सुबह मिडत 44 this is this damage
अरे क्या ना पूछो दोस्त जोर
अब मैंने ग्राफिक सेटिंग बदली अब खेल के देखा
अब क्या बेरी था कैसे
एक जेट उधर ही है
ये पे है
That guy really brought a bow and arrow to a gunfight.
Can someone buy me, please?
No.
क्या चाहिए रे
oh holy fuck
खुद मीट में जा के मत मारो
आज खाना खा लिया
आराम से
हाँ सब हो गया
आज इस अच्छा इसीलिए मतलब मम्मी गाली देने नहीं आ रहे ना
एकदम
एग्जाम
এটো কি এই হেৰি টাইমত নেকি ফিনিক্স টাইপত বেকাকে মাৰিলে বেকাকে যায়
ए पे है
যাও নেকি
वेट कर ना वेट ना जा रुका वालखन नामालके रुका एटलीस्ट
ए पे है
मिडू तो আছে
मां की चूत
ए चलो बहुत हो गया गाली मत दो
पीछे से मार दिया
ना बहुत मार रहा है मेरे को
बेटे को पता चलेगा
ये ब्लैक वाटर
Spike down, attacker spawn.
देखो सामने है देखो तो जेट
इधर है
वो सामने से आएगा पीछे नोवा है
अरे ओए मिडत स्पाइक एरि थइलो बे
अरे नो
अबे स्पाइक लो
30 seconds left.
अरे मोरो बोले
बी क्वेश्चन है क्वेश्चन
Last player standing.
80 z
अरे
80 আছে
ए क्वेश्चन है बी क्वेश्चन
बी
Shit.
Spike planted.
এটো কি হয়
One enemy remaining.
তল নাইস কবে যে লাগছে বেদে তোমার মানে ডিফিউজ দেওয়ার আগত গান লাগে না এটা ভালো লাগে কিন্তু করোনা মিত্র
What will it be this time?
Can someone buy me, please?
Emerged yet?
বাই দিয়াছো
Appreciate it.
Reloading.
আমি গেকো বহুত দিন খেলা নাই না মই হেৰি কৰিব পৰা নাই কিবা বেলেগ টাইপৰ লাগি আছে
बेया होले बरबलखन
यहाँ पे भी है
मीट देख रहे हो ना कोई
Nowhere to run.
नीड पे
Dizzy has target.
चला मीट पे
डैमेज दिले बेस हो गए
Spike down mid.
Bal,
One
তিনটে
enemy
guys.
remaining.
नाइस गुड गेम
This is what we do.
তিনটে একেলগে উড়াইছো
You want me serious? You got it.
Reloading.
No.
किसी को ऑपरेटर चाहिए
ठीक है पता चला
कोरोना में ले लो तुम ये हार्बर मैं इधर
नहीं
इधर
दे दो
इसको ऑपरेटर
ओए अल्टीमेट আছে আমুর তুমি অলপ লঙৰ পৰা খেল আৰে বহুত আগৰ পৰা দিলা নেকি এবাৰ
Spike down B.
आजा
One enemy remaining.
ओ भाई साहब
Somebody's there.
wait अबे यार किल नहीं मैंने अल्टीमेट यूज कर दिया था इसलिए रुकने के लिए बोल रहा था
He says their bullets tickle.
मार लेता अल्टीमेट ऐसे चला गया ना
रेना का अल्टीमेट क्या करता है हाईलाइट करता है
अबे रेना नहीं है मेरा मैं रेना थोड़ी ना खेल रहा हूँ
अरे वो
তুমি এটা এনিমিতে দেখো আলটিমেট ইউজ কৰিব লাগে আসুৱে আমি গুটে গিটা
আরে পাউৰি যাও সেইকাৰণে ভাবিছো ইউজ কৰি থৈ দিও তাক
Let's see how it goes.
এনে যোৱাতকে ইয়াতে আহি আছে হা এড গৈছে চাগে এবাৰ
अरे यार
মই ইয়াত চাই আছো তুমি যোৱাচোন
एक किल सारे उधर ही मत करो
You will not kill my allies.
जिसको मारा था वो भी जिंदा हो गया
मैं पूरा एकदम घुरी पिने গৈছো हा
ये कहां से लाई
रबा
गाइस मर गया मैं
बैक स्टेज जाओ
ऊपर ओके सही
अरे तो वाला से बे
यहाँ से मत जाओ मारोगे
फालतू पे
ट्राई करो वैसे
वे ऑपरेटर है ना वाल
Enemy spotted. Dizzy has targets.
अबे 102 अबे कोने मारिले बे अच्छा साइड में बड़ा मारी से मो
रेना क्या करते हैं इजी गेम
तुम रेना ऐसे ही ले लिया ना लिसक अच्छा ओके अब लगे जदी इनवाइट दिया
हम हमारे प्लांट करने की बारी आई ए पे आ जाओ ए पे
तुम तीनों ए पे देखो हम दोनों बी पे देख रहे
ठीक है
ए कोरोना में व्हाइट स्किन तो ভাল না লাগে ভাল
ए क्लियर
मिड पे है तो फिर
कोई मिड देखना फुल मत जा
मिड देख रहा है उसे
थोड़ा वो
attack response होते हैं
अबे कनक
टेस्ट इनका
उधर स्पॉन पे
चला गया
जाओ उसका हेल्प करो
अबे मारो नाइस ए ऑपरेटर ले
कौन है
So, do we mix it up?
Hold
Put it
up.
down? Let's talk.
होल्ड अप मिल गया
गन चाहिए किसको
हाँ मुझे दे
हां मेरे को दे
Need a drop.
रुको
Can someone buy me?
अरे नहीं चाहिए उसको दे दो अरे मैं भी दे सकता हूँ लो लेके जाओ एंजॉय
ए यारे पिছত आशु যাব ন
মাঝে দিবা
কৃষ্ণ ভাই ও কম্পি খেলি দিম
এখন খেলি দিম আজি অলপ সোনকালে হ'ব লাগিব মই বেছি সোনকালে মানে পালে মৰিম মাৰা যাম মই দিনতো হোৱা নাই মেইন ৰিজন কি হৈছে মই গম পাইছো কালি
এখন খেলি খুবাও নেকি তুমি
দোকান ফেলে এটা মানলৈকে আছো দোকানে বেছি হ'ব এটালৈকে আছে নেকি বিট मैं मोबाइल ब्लाइंड दो अरे यार लॉर बाइट
One enemy remaining.
मैं की কৰিছিল কোৱাটো দেখি
मेरा स्किन
হ'ব পাৰিবানে মই কি কৰিছিলো
Last round before the switch.
मैं की কৰি থাকতে মোক মাৰিলে
नहीं ये देखो पीछे देखो
ডিজি তুজে এৰিছিল যে ব্লাইন্ড টু এটো কালেক্ট কৰিব কৈছিল
কালেক্ট হয়
তাকে তো কালেক্ট হৈ গম পাইছো কালেক্ট কৰি থাকতে তুমি যে আইএসক মাৰা নে মই ছয় নে মই মৰা বুলি ভাবি আছো সি মোক এইম কৰি আছিল
তুমি মৰিছা নেকি
আরে বাবা
बी नहीं ए पे सर मिड पे है अभी भाई ये तो ऐसे
Spike down mid.
बी तो ऐसा है
वॉल्टर इधर है
80 Z 80 মাজত আছে मिडल में মাজত
वॉल के पीछे से रास्ता है लेकिन
वो जो बी निकलने के लिए एक रास्ता है ना उधर से बी निकल सकते हैं मतलब उसे ऊपर बीच में
राइट खोस राइट साइड में होगा राइट साइड में होगा
की बोलिए बाबा
तुम्हारे राइट में होगा
ये वाला जगह
Last player standing.
एकदम एग्जैक्ट लोकेशन बोला था देखो
कैंप करो यहाँ पे
मैं एकदम लोकेशन दे फिर भी मर गया
आ गया
थोड़ा सा बाहर जाके देखो
आ गया राइट साइड
आ गया स्पाइक में आ गया
स्पाइक लेके फसला भी गया
30 seconds.
चला गया
ए गोल क्या कर रहे
Enemy remaining.
नाइस
हां बढ़िया वो ब्लेंडेड बी में ब्लेंडेड
थोड़ा भागो
Spike planted.
ऑपरेटर ले सकता था उधर से वहां पे ही मारो ओ फेंको क्यू दबा के वो फेंको दो वहां पे जल्दी हां अब जाओ पीछे तुम राइट साइड से जाओ
राइट साइड
वो टाइम पास करेगा जाओ अरे दौड़ो मत
बीच में ये पोल में हां उधर ही है
दौड़ो मत
पीछे नहीं गया
दौड़ो मत यार जाओ डिफेंस करो ऐसे भी चल रहा है तुम्हारे पीछे लेफ्ट साइड
I will not die here.
नाइफ करेगा पता था
कोई बात नहीं
तुम इतना डरते क्यों बोले तो
Switching sides.
ये प्रॉब्लम है
अरे तुम अच्छा खेलते हो तुम इतना डर के खेलने से क्या है
Sorry. Inside joke.
डरता हूँ इसलिए तो मरता हूँ
डरता हूँ इसे हम लोग ए पे जा रहे हैं आजा सब ए पे नहीं बी पे है क्या अच्छा ठीक है चलो बी से चला मुझे दे दो चलो
भाई ये क्या है
আমার স্মোক এটাও নাই বে
मेरे पास फायर है मैं ना एक साइड से वॉल कवर करता हूँ
मैं बोलता हूँ हाँ मैं लेफ्ट साइड को वॉल दूंगा तो राइट साइड से सब सॉरी राइट पे वॉल दूंगा सब लेफ्ट पे घुसना लेफ्ट से घुसो फाइन प्लान
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
ओके
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
अपना विजन ब्लॉक है भागो यहाँ से
मेरा घोस्ट के सामने आ सकता है क्या तू
Last player standing.
81
आइसो मेन गेट ओवर आइसो पर टाइम पास कर एटलीस्ट टाइम पास कर ओ ना नकर जा टाइम नो पड़ी रे
अरे यार 30 মই এফালে দি যাই পিনে তাক মাৰিব লাগিছিল ফুল গৈ গল মোৰ চেজক নামাৰি পিনে ডিফিউজ কৰি থাকা তাক যাব লাগিছিল
Reloading.
নাই again
এই যাব বলে
এই ওয়ালখন কেনেকে দিলে ভাল হবে এই ওয়ালখন হেড আউট হৈছে
এনেকে দিয়া নেকি এনেকে পাৰিবানে
নহয় পিৰামিডত লুকাই থাকিব নহয়
I got the spike. Got the spike, Wings.
बैकस्टैप को देखो बैकस्टैप
মজা ওয়াল দিছে বে মজা ওয়াল দিছে বে ভাল লাগছে কথা
वॉल করতে अरे কোথায় वॉल করতে
अरे मेरे पीछे मेरे को नेट प्रॉब्लम हो रही है
मैं देख रहा हूं तुम उधर जाओ कुछ उधर जाओ उन लोगों को हिल की जरूरत होगा बोल रहा था मैं बैक स्टेप देख रहा हूं आ रहा है बैक
यही जो अच्छा मिलता है जेट
इधर से आ रहा है से 78 আছে जल्दी
इजी
डिफ्यूज कर दे ডিফেন্স
নাই
নিকিয়া
কৰা
বলতে
এটো শুনছে
আরে নহয় কি কৰিছে কি বুলি কলো মইতো হিল কৰি আছিল
अरे
The last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
ভালো নেক্সট রাউন্ডৰ কাৰণে চোন পইচাই নাথাকিব পাছত লও এপে अच्छा है ऐसे ही देखिए आने के दिया बोल हेलो स्ट्रीम पे जो भी है लाइक करो चैनल पे नए तो सब्सक्राइब मारो
I will hold up the sky.
चल रहा है तू
हाँ भाई तुम तो आते ही नहीं हो ये
क्या कर
ये कौन दिया ये कौन दिया
आसू
Wingman's planting.
अबे यार वालो है
आइसो से हां
Spike stick. Thanks, little man.
नाइस भाई কি আছে রাতে
अरे এখানে वॉल করে পড়া বুঝতে পারি না
मुझे हील यार जेट ऑन साइड बे होली सच क्या कर रहे
One enemy remaining.
इजी रिकी भी पे
Last player standing.
टीपी
रबा डिफेंस करिए से
अबे कोड स्पाइक कोड बे
एफएल जो
आप में जा जाए
अबे यार
स्पाइक टू
नो यार हेरी स्पाइक মই নিজে কৰা নাই হি তাতে কৰি দিছে যে
Anything can still happen.
আরে হেতু চাব পারে হ্যাঁ ব্লু কালার যে এটা আহে স্পাইক টুৰ হেতু সিম্বল এটা সেই সিম্বলটো মিলাবা তোমাক যোনখিনিত লাগে সেইখিনিত এই ব্লুটো থবা
अच्छा अबे यार इजी আছিল বে होली सके तो কেনেকে হাগিছে তুমি দেখিলে সকে গালি দিলে
क्या बोलते हैं ये आशु वो थ्रो मत करना हाँ
आशु थ्रो मत करो
चलो घोस्ट को देखो
नहीं मैं तुमको ही देखूंगा ब्रो
बी
प्लेन
I got the spike.
अबे स्पाइक दिए नहीं मो
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
এফালে কৰা গলা এফালে স্পাইক প্লেন কৰিছো अबे बैक स्टेप
Planted. Thanks, Wings.
Going up.
Saw you, little homie.
अरे ये देख क्यों वॉल पर
से हागिलो ना स्पाइक सो ए वालখন बे बहुत बेयाके दिसे सो ना वाल
Standing.
कोने दिले नहीं होगा
वाल गलत हो रहा है वाल
दियो ना
वाल ऐसे दो देखो वाल ऐसे दो कि एनिमे आ ना पाए ऐसे मत दो कि तुम कवर ना दे पाओ
I need a drop.
सुनो ए पे बहुत गए भी चलो
ए और बी
बी
हेल्प
अभी ना कि মই কোন ফালে আইছো নো বি ঠিক আছে দে
हेल्प ड्रॉप दे दो कोई
Let's do
वो
what we do.
नहीं है पैसा ওটা খালি জিরো देखो तो मेरा
The hunt begins.
Plan.
ए वॉल क्यों दे दिया?
हाँ ऐस नहीं ठीक है ये वॉल सही है.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Guys wait अर्क कर रहा wait.
Gotcha.
मैं ऑल की नो एचर मैं नाजानो है.
अर्क कोरियस
की करे?
एडो मैंने हे करे ता तो फिर हे करे दे स्टन करे एकने wait I would
Last player standing.
Al ulti no come back हो रहा है guys. আমি যেটা আগে হইছে প্ল্যান্টিং হতে হাগিয়েছো.
That's true. Good advice.
again B बोला.
Reloading.
गो सुनो तुम थोड़ा देख के बोल देना. थोड़ा सा वेट करना किस तरफ से आ रहे हैं वो उधर भी कर सकते हो तुम. एक इधर से जाओ जाना है तो.
Right there.
What a rising.
Dilo na mais.
Flooding them.
Dizzy's up.
Target B.
Wingman's planting.
Heal.
अबे यार
heal.
नहीं
Heal. मैं सेज अप कर. उधर सोवा है.
আরে তাতে ভিতৰতো এৰি ল'ব পাৰি নেকি? শিল লৈ পিনে যাব পাৰি?
Your duty is not over.
वाह एक के चक्कर में दो मर गया.
80 आईसो 80.
डिफेंस कर रहे थे.
आशु इतना दूर कहां पे थे?
डिफेंस कर रहे.
मुंह पे आ रहे थे समझ आएगा.
भागो
इतना दूर कहां थे तुम?
तो इतना दूर क्या कर रहा था?
Like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radianite.
अबे यार एक फेल हो गया. स्पाइक दो. एक काम करो तो. होली फक.
I got eyes here.
अरे आशु फिर से इधर क्यों चला गया? इधर आओ. अल्लाह प्रॉफिट यानी कि
जो रोई क्यों दिशा
ए रिमाइंड से बाल
ए रीना
Healing.
Target. Defender spot.
Wingman's
प्लान
got
क्यों
spike.
करना है?
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man. Thrash is
अन
ready.
भाल एंट्री दिया से मुझे कल स्पीड करेगा काम मिला.
अरे ये
किधर से
यार
सी अनएक्सपेक्टेड.
बाल वो इधर तब बाकी हटाओ ना मोरे लिए तो.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
बी चलो स्पाइक दो बी चलो बीटे हमारे भालो इसलिए बी
नहीं
वाला ब्रुक बात बोले इसे.
Try not to get shot, okay? Yeah.
अबे यार
What a rising. Careful now. Flash.
Hey.
Wave crashing. Flash.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Going up.
अबे मारना मत
सब कितना निजा एंगल लो सब कितना एंगल लो आता है.
वाह यार ऐसा
Wings.
Flooding them.
एंगल लो सब एंगल.
जेटा इसे
Mosh pit.
Keep her too.
এটা আছে হা
ডিফিউজ কেনেকে কৰিব আহিল
আরে ডিফিউজ কৰোতে
ডিফিউজ কেনেকে আহিল মান
উৰি আহিছে উৰি
Player standing.
अबे यार
वेट करो आशु वेट करो
ए तुम
उधर ही वेट करो
डिफ्यूज करना मत देना
फुटस्टेप मत दो
अरे क्या कर रहा है
नहीं डिफ्यूज में देखो
नाइस
If they mess with one of us, they mess with. I'm out.
let's go
मिसिल नहीं मोड़ आशुष तुम बाय दे सकते हो क्या
Can someone buy me, please? Yeah.
अल्लाह स्पिट कौन फाले दी जाबा तुम्हें
सेम इधर जाने को वाल
इधर थोड़ा वाल देख के देना होस्ट ताकि
रुको एंट्री देना
अबे स्पाइक नहीं मुड़ता स्पाइक नहीं
ये
प्लान कर दो
प्लान
My ultimate's ready.
यहाँ पे वॉल कर दो तो घोस्ट वॉल कर दो हाँ वो उधर से आ रहा है मैं इधर काम कर रहा हूँ मैं अल्टीमेट मारे सामने की बैक
अबे कोड आई
As
सर
far as she goes.
हे फले ना ये वॉल तोड़ दे घोस्ट
बैकस्टेप ऑल बैकस्टेप
नो यार हो जाओ वो क्या ना क्या वाला साइड है
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that?
मदद था स्पाइक कोई मदद मैं बता रहा हूँ स्पाइक
Reloading.
बी नो ए
Bine.
Itu aja gue sih kalau mau FIFA sih. Kalau boleh bal kalau ada. नहीं पे सेम प्लान इस बार वो लग रहेगा लेकिन याद रखना
मुझे आपसे डैमेज कैसे पड़ा
मैंने वो मारा था ना पॉइजन एंटी दिया था
Wingman's planting.
किसी मर गया वो
मेरा नेट गया
Kala 149 ISO 149 में
अबे यार ये नोरू है लवत मोय
149 please 149 easy
मैं बॉम्बा इशू
ये कोड
ओए क्या ना के 74 दिले सुन मोय
अरे वो अल्टो तक एंड हे आई है पावर है
नाइस
डिक्सन हां एटा बोले तो आशु वेट करो
नाइस
बहुत बढ़िया वेट करो
डिफेंस करने दो पीछे से भी आ रहा है शायद वेट
तुम ब्लाइंड
डिफेंस
बहुत बढ़िया नहीं उसको मारो
गलती कोई नहीं नाइस टू
Take them out before they even pull the trigger.
A और B
ए सेम कोच तुम इतना पीछे क्यों रह जाते हो तुम कैसे मारा वॉल देना था वहां पे कोई नहीं ये भी 17 किल का अच्छा ही तो खेला मत दो ब्लाइंड मत दो
Nowhere to run. Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
अबे यार पूर पर है मस्त डायरेक्ट हेडशॉट लगसी बे उधर देखो वाह नाइस रेना ब्लाइंड देगा लेकिन थोड़ा देख की चल बेटू
Last player standing.
Well. ডিফেন্স কৰি আছে
Flawless. Match point.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
বি এটা কামব্যাক দেন না কিবাকে सुनो सुनो सेज और होली सक गोस्ट होली सक मरना मत प्लीज हारना नहीं यस
I'm lurking.
Reloading.
Walls up.
Nice try.
लाइन
Going up. Plant the spike.
अबे स्पाइक कोई
Careful now.
স্পাইক তোমাৰ লগতে আছে
अरे प्लेन होवाई नছিল रे
নিজৰ নিজৰ জাগা ল বেলেগ 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 জাগা ল বেলেগ বেলেগ জাগা ল এটা জায়गाতে নাথাকিবা প্লিজ বেলেগ বেলেগ सब एक ही जगह में हूँ अलग अलग पॉइंट लो ना पूरा मैप को कवर करो पूरा साइट को कवर करो अरे
I'll go this nice go snipe
nice पूरा साइट को कवर करो बोला
Player standing.
तुम्हारा पीछे अलीशा
You will not kill my allies.
जो डिफ्यूज कर रहे हैं उसको मारो
अरे हो गया गैजेट गया नाइस
देखो
Sudden
एक
death.
बात बोलता हूँ
You must.
प्लांट होने के बाद
ना ये
पूरा साइट को कवर कर
তাতে গৈ লাভ নহব আমি এৰিতে বলা এতে বলা स्पाइक मेरे पास है यो सोया नहीं तुम अभी तक भी
वो देख मारी गई है 2000
ए हाँ गुता किता ए क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग पीछे आ जाओ
Reloading.
मेरी मर्जी
अरे आ जाओ हाँ ए पे यू भी देखिए
Going up.
Wingman's planting.
अबे यार गैसी रखो वॉल पे फले
Planted. Thanks, Wings.
Careful now. Target. Defend this spawn.
बैक अबे हिल सा ये था
Somebody's there.
बे यार पीछे रही ना बस आगे जाओ थोड़ा आने मारो
Last player standing.
अबे यार ये की टीम जी करा
One enemy remaining.
তাতে এন্টি দেখিছিলেন
Wave crashing.
हो जाएगा किस कर रहे हो
আগত नाइस
Attackers win.
जी नूब्स
Mission complete. Shabash. Well done.
আৰু কোনোবা ষ্ট্ৰীম কৰি আছিল যাও नाइस अच्छा खेला गुड नाइट ठीक है भाई गुड नाइट मत सुधर ठीक गुड नाइट अलीशा mata su ko Eric mata okay बोल गया मतलब vale এতে কেতিয়াবা কেনে খেলে ভাল কম উঠি যায় এই আইডিয়া লাগিব তোমাক গোস্টৰ স্কিন লাগিব এটা স্কিন জানানে সেইটো তুমি এজেন্ট যোৱাচোন এজেন্টত যোৱা ফ্ৰী পাৰেছো তুমি ল'ব পাৰিবা এজেন্টত যোৱা তাৰপিছত হেৰিত যোৱা ওমেন কেৰেক্টাৰত যোৱা ভিউ গেয়াৰ কৰাচোন ভিউ গেট কৰি পিনে এইটো এই পইণ্টেদি কিনিব পাৰি লাষ্টত 10 নম্বৰটো চোৱা কি মজা স্কিন আছে এটা
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা একদম
এইবাৰ কিনিব লাগিব এইটো চবৰে বোলে আছে মই চোৱাই নাছিলো এডিটতো আছে চৰ্ট গোটেই কেইটাত তাতে আছে চোৱাটো স্কিন তুমি গম পাইছিলা নে এইটো ব্ৰিমুত তাতে আহিল নেকি দিও ষ্টাৰ্ট নে কোনোবা আহিব ষ্টাৰ্ট দিও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ষ্টাৰ্ট দিলো বসো पिंग सो यार पिंग ना 4 रिकी पिंग सुवे
कर्मा
रियान बोला के क्या कर दिया सेमन अबे यार वाह की मजा मैं पैसे
এখনতো হাৰবাৰ খেলিব নাজানিম ডেটলকে খেলি দিওঁ
ৰিয়ান বৰাকে ইমান কিয় কান্দি আছে
আজি বেয়া হাৰবাৰ খেলি আছো কৃষ্ণ
ম্যান ইউনাইটেড চেলসিৰ খেলাখন ইন্টাৰেষ্টিং হৈ গ'ল ম্যান ইউনাইটেড আৰু চেলসি
ইউনাইটেডো জিকি
They have no idea how hardly
তাই ৰেড কাৰ্ড পাইছে দেখা নাই
5 মিনিটত কা ৰেড কাৰ্ড খাই বা
গলকিপাৰটো
ইয়াই উইৰো বেছি লাগি গলকিপাৰে ৰেড কাৰ্ড নেকি পেনাল্টি নহল
কিবা হৈছে ৰাজদু আৰু প্ৰেক্টিচ কৰিব খেলিব
Got some wonderful, beautiful times together. I'm guilty of not being in touch and not spending enough time with him. I was dominating. That's life, I guess.
Are those our enemies? This won't take long.
ओए स्पाइक लेके नहीं जा रहे क्या कोई भी? स्पाइक जलवाना है कुनो?
ओए हुनसन हेलो कृष्णा
अब क्या कोई ऐसा नहीं होना नहीं है
कृष्णा
ए क्रिस होना ऐसे से चल
There.
एक मन रात ही कर
100 डोनेशन ना ज़्यादा है
हां ये डेस्क
Still inside.
I am not.
I'll find you.
ये इसमें क्या है?
अबे यार और खाबो গৈছিল যাই এসে নেই কোন ফাস্ট ক্যাম্প করে বই এসে বেরে না মানে ক্যাম্প আছে আজি জিমানে গেল আজি ক্যাম্পারে মারি এসে বে
শুনি আছা হেল্ল' কৃষ্ণ
यस
তোৰ হে কিবা কথা আছে নেকি
না
Last player standing.
ইনষ্টা খুলছিস
One enemy remaining.
ओ केला दौड़ी दौड़ी मारला
তো ইনষ্টা দেখা নাই নেকি একাউন্ট
মানে রিডাইভার কথা আছে নাকি
তাকে ইনষ্টা দেখিও কথা পতা নাই
এটা বর্তমান এক্স নে কি
মোর কোচ তো স্কিন চোৱাৰ মে
করবা মারিলা
স্কিনও কিনছ নেকি তো ব্যাটল পাস নেকি
নাই নহয় ফ্রি তো ফ্রি যে দে ফ্রি চ্যাপ্টার দেব
ফ্রি তো হয়
ফ্রি কোড আছে
এভরি ব্যাটল পাসত লাস্টৰ এটা ফ্রি থাকে
এবাৰ কি আছে
এবাৰ ক্লাসিক আছে
মেয়া ক্লাসিক আগৰবাৰো শুনিছে ভাবি আছে
আগৰবাৰ শেরিফ আছে
এবাৰ বেটল বাস তো লম বুলি ভাবি আছিল
ও কেলা রে এটাতে মোকে মারবো
সিএস 90 বে খঙা কৰি মাৰি দিলে
12 বছৰ কিবা ড্যামেজ দিছো নেকি ও এতিয়া ইয়াৰ লেভেল বহুত হাই হৈ গ'ল না বালিতে পুৰা হাই দিয়া এবাল
একো নাই ভালকে খেল ইজি গেম ডিফিউজ
কক आवाज तो किबा बेलेग दिबा नल्ले अपने वाल
When Reina gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
and I am not starting. अभी ऐसे एबारे बैटल पास तो लो ने की बोगीता गानर स्किन আছে ভাল ভাল क्या लगा ने
डिस्ट्रैक्ट इंस्टाग्राम দেখা পাইছে না
আর কোন এক্স নে
কথা পাতি আছে লগত
না মই ইয়াৰ লগত কথা পাতি আছে অৰিজিনাল একাউন্ট যাৰ
এৰি কি
কিবা ৰেন্ডম লগতে ক্লাবত যাব বলছে
সোয়ালি
হয় ৰেন্ডম সোয়ালি নেকি হচ্ছে ৰেন্ডম লৰা 40 বছৰৰ এটা আছে
আরে ৰেন্ডম লৰাৰ লগত ক্লাবত যাব
ঘুমাই যাও নাকি
Target spotted B. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining. Planted.
কেনেকে বে মই লগাই থোৱা আছে
Still in sight.
ৰবা নবা না যাবা কি কয় কভার দে এক কভার দে बस টিপিএস হ্যাঁ টিপিএস
Okay, who's got the snacks? Caution here.
আস क्या निकला स्किन तो गाय আই ফ্যান্টম না লাগে
কিন্তু ম্যাপত নে স্টিকারস
Stickers.
মানে স্প্রে
No, ম্যাপত আছে মই প্ৰথমবাৰ দেখিছো
কি আছিল
কি ৰেকৰ্ড আছে
ম্যাপত বহুত কিবা আছে ইষ্টাৰ এগছ
মোৰ কাৰণে তো ইজি হৈ গেলে তা কৃষ্ণ
লোড আছে
কি
কিন্তু 1 ঘন্টা
মোৰ কাৰণে ইজি হৈ গেলে
মই হস্তাত পাইছিলো অৰ্ডাৰ দি দিলো কিন্তু কিবা আন্ধেৰিৰ পৰা বনি আছে
তোৰ কাৰণে কি ইজি হৈ গেল
তাৰ লগত কথা পাতবা
what this
planting
oh তেনাটো অলপ ভাল
আৰু কেম কৰি পিনে মাৰ থাকে ইয়াতে আবে
One enemy remaining.
easy দেখোন my team good
Again.
মুড বাইরে গোটা গিতে ভাল
সব ভাল
মই এসিস পালো বে কিল পোৱা বুলি ভাবি আছিলো এটো এটা তাই সঁচাকে কিল পোৱা বুলি ভাবিছিলো বে যেতিয়া মই হিলটো
ইয়াতে অফাৰ কেনেকে কৰিছে মানে ডাইৰেক্ট কৈছে
আমি আলবাল কথা পাতিছিলো মোক আমিও বিলাই হয় আলবাল কথা পাতিছিলো যে বল ল্যাব ক্লাবিং কৰিব
কি হলে ৰেন্ডম লৰাৰ লগত কিয় যায় ৰেন্ডম ছোৱালীৰ লগত
আৰু তাতে কিবা বেয়া ভাবিছে যে বাহ হবটো বহুত ডাঙৰ কথা মানে যেন মানে কোনো দিনে কৰি পোৱা নাই কিবা কথা যে মানে তাৰ লৰাটো স্পিডিং পায় বাবা ভাল লাগে লাগে কি হয়
अबे यार
Spike down A.
मुके पाए नहीं कि रेना दले
80 दिसु रे ना बासिकल रे
Last player standing.
120 रेना
ओ चैनल देखो
बस अब वैसे था
प्लान दिलो और आराम से
One enemy remaining.
স্পাইক কোড আছে
তোমার আগৰ ফালে
আইছে আইছে আগৰ দিছে
अबे
ओह
কি বে ছি
নাই তুমি ডিস্ট্রাক্ট হৈছো মানছো এলাকে তুমি যে কলা মোৰ ইজি হল বুলি যে কলা যে তোমাৰ কিবা তুমি ডিস্ট্রাক্ট হৈছো মানছো
নাই বে বেয়া হাগিছো এটো তাই বেয়া লাগি গল নিজৰ পৰতে ইমানো বেয়া নেখেলে মই আজি কৃষ্ণগড় লাভ কৰো হম
মানে কি হৈছে কথাটো কবা শুনিব পাৰো না কথাটো কি
কথাটো একো নাই এনে
ই হল
এক্সে একাউন্ট খুলিছে নেকি এক্সে নে কারেন্টটো নহয় বাৰু কারেন্ট হলেতো ইমান নহলে কথা
ইয়াৰ এক্সো নহয় কাৰেণ্টও নহয়
আচ্ছা ক্লাস
কাজা লাগি পিনে কথা পাতা নাই বস
আবে আজি কি ক্ৰেজি হল শুনা তুমি
ইয়েস
ল্যাব বাল ভেলো খেলি অকল আছে আমাৰ সিগাৰেট শেষ হৈ গল ৰেন্ডম এটা মানুহ হাতত দিছি সিগাৰেটটো খুলিছে পেকেটটো স্মোকিং ৰুম তো আমাৰ সিগাৰেট শেষ আমাৰ বলো স্যার आपके पास सिगरेट होगा सर डू यू हैव एक्स्ट्रा सिगरेट तो ही पैकेट तो दिले हां তোমার দুটা লেভেলে তাক পেকেট তো থইলো সো আমি ফুকি আছো স্মোকিং ৰুমত বেয়া কথা পাতি বিয়েৰটো লৈ গৈছো স্মোকিং ৰুমত
মোৰ হিল নাই
আহি পেলাই আমাক সিগাৰেটৰ পেকেটটো দি গুচি গৈছে ৰেন্ডম স্ট্ৰেঞ্জাৰ এটা তাৰ ঘৈণীয়েক আৰু জীয়েকৰ লগত আহিছে ৰে আইৰিছ হাউচত এই আমি যে বসিতো
Last player standing.
ক্ৰেজি কথা ভাই
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
Don't mess with this Bayana.
6 XP only. What?
Anyone have any splints?
Oh, kiba ka kill eta bhalo
ওতে প্যাকেটটো দি গৈছিল
Multiple fingers.
ও গোটে পেকেটটো দি গৈছে বে এটা কি ফুকিছিল দুটা আমি ফুকিছে সাতটা সিগাৰেট আমি দিছে আমি ফুকি দিছো বাৰ
কইতে কিনি দিলে
সিগাৰেটৰ জিএসটি এনে মাৰিছে ন
ঘৈণীয়েক আৰু বুজি নাপাবে মানে ঘৈণীয়েক আৰু জীয়েকৰ লগত কেনেকে বিয়াৰ খাব আহিব পাৰে মোৰ বাপেৰে অফিচত মদ খাই খালি এনেকে ওপেন তো নহয়
চিগাৰেটটো কিমান দাম বাঢ়িছে এতিয়া জিএসটি কিমান হৈছে এইটো
সিগারেটের জিএসটি
বাঢ়িছে তো
ট্র্যাকে না
28% নেকি এবার
There.
আজি এটা
Oh shit. কি ওয়াল আছে ও বয়া ওয়াল আছে
Cutting their vision.
আবে মাদার কি ক্যাম বে এটাতে লেফট সাইডে আছে মজুদ মজুরে
Last player standing.
अरे यार
Spike down A.
90
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
78 grenade left okay wait
da
पे नहीं खेला आजकल नहीं
কৃষ্ণ কথা পাতিম দে আজি মই
না
কি হৈছিনো তোমাৰ এনেকে দিম
তাই বলে বলে এখন নাই হ
তুমি কি কথা পাতা তাই
Enemy spotted B. Ciao. I'll find you.
One enemy remaining.
কি কৰি আছে এবাৰ গমে নাপালো বে
কি অকলে খেলি আছে
এস every time brother is
One dream ends, another begins.
এখন ম্যাপখন নতুন ম্যাপ ন পাপাইছে
He won.
Welcome to my world.
এবার কই দিয়া না এবার কই দিয়া না সঞ্জয় কথা বলি
Bring them down. Okay.
সিহঁতক যাব দিছো আগত
এই আমি এ যাব
ইহঁতে অলপ
ए गोलो है मैं हाँ चलो ए चलो थोड़ा देख के हाँ उधर उधर कैंप पे
ये फुटा भी ये देखो जाओ इधर जा
কিমান টাইম নেকি ভাই বাপৰে
अबे
10 ঘন্টা
কি খেলছে
মানে
কি খেলা
ডিফিউজ
বাড়ি বলে
কার কথা কইছো কোনে কি হলা বলি মো কইছলে নাকি রেগে
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
এ বাড়ি no morir আজ দিলো
Clutch.
তো কিবা আধা ঘন্টা মানে তা প্লে দিলা ডাইরেক্ট মত
আধা ঘন্টা প্লে দিয়ে দৌড়ি দৌড়ি বসিবা কেনে ভাই কেনে হাইয়েছলে নাকি
বাকা তোর ফ্রেন্ড লিগে তো কোনবা
নহয় নহয় আমি তিনটাই আছো
কোন দিন
কাকা 69 और তুই আমাকে কোয়া প্লিজ কই দিবে তাক অ্যাকাউন্ট প্লিজ
I'll
you. Bring them down.
Nala. That's nala.
Target spotted. A.
Spike down A.
What? Coffee goal.
Backstep. Reina ki saku marilla. Uninstall koribo diasun tak. Mokorba.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Easy clutch.
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
Tukkai masir, gekoi marsan nek.
Nothing there.
Left, to the
30 seconds left.
I have the spike. Spike planted.
DLT speed to start karwa.
Good.
Easy. Alright. Thanks 29.
Clutch.
Make them regret their choice of profession.
Good.
One moment to random.
Oh.
Irrison. Bisa makan lima orang. Atau.
Baki. Ito rin Baki di kita next round kili.
Teknik ini kan aku plan.
तो आल्टो दीदी मु नेक्स्ट राउंड मारी दी
लगा तुम्ही हे मारा बया कोई पिस्तौल की
I got cooked. Almari se.
Your damage.
My backstab.
Just too insane.
Kill no.
बाकी तो अलग है मारी साउंड तो उसी बात खेल भी नहीं
120 गेको
Defensor first
Player standing. Spike down mid.
এনে কি যদি ক্যাম্প করে তার বাইরে কি কবা লাগা আছে নাকি আর
ZF
Last round in the half.
Spend everything.
Anyone feeling generous?
ওই 4 versus 5 হয়েছে হ্যাঁ মই তো নাই গেম
अकाउंटेंट बोले नाम यार वो बात
कौन
डेड
नाम हाइड করে হয়েছে
व्हाट फैंटम কেনে বেয়া
কি বলা হটলে যাবা মাগ দেখাবা
Alto
মাল সে ই কুল মই
আলবাড়ি सीजो रिवाइव को मूव पे बोला
Enemy A.
मी सेज खेला स्टार्ट किया
ग्रीन में किम
oh
फेड टू कोड
আই ফেড চলো
কি বে পেট্রো কেটে কি করিয়েছে
Player standing. Spike down
বুজাইতে মই গতি মাৰি দিম বিহাৰৰ সবৰে ফাৰ্স্ট টাইম আজি নহয় ফাৰ্স্ট টাইম
Switching
Second time.
সেকেন্ড টাইম কিবা 4 নম্বৰ ৰাউণ্ড চাগে এইটো মোৰ ৰেজৰ
Find
3 নম্বৰ ৰাউণ্ড
weakness.
বেছি বঢ়াই লওঁ আৰু 1.1 কিলোৱাট
Reloading.
চব শেষ এলা একো নালাগে মোক এইটো নহয় এইটো নহয়
No prisoners.
B.
কি বি বুলি কোনবা কল এটা দিলাক
Yoro बहुत máximo. Lukai.
খেলিম আৰু
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
কি গুলি তো ভাই
ক'ত আছে বে
আবে পিছফালে সাইড আছে হেভেন গৈছে নি হেভেন নাইস
জলদি
তলত
জলদি
আবে মাউস কাম কৰা নাই
Don't rush me.
মাউস কাম কৰা নাই হ'ব নহয় বে মাউস তুমি দেখা নাই মাউসটো কেনেকে যায় আছে ঘূৰাই আছে মাউসে কাম কৰা নাই বে
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
কি হ'ল
মাজে কি পাল
তোমাৰ এইটো নেকি
Let's watch him struggle.
Locked in ভাই
আবে মাউসৰ কি হৈছে গম পাইছা নাজানো কিবা এটা সোমাই গৈছিল বে
ই প্ৰকাণ্ড মেপিখন One of these days, babe. Goal nahi.
Nice one. Midere goal.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
পিছফালে দে কোনোবা আহিল টিপি মাৰিছিল
One enemy remaining.
টিপি মাৰিছে
মই মাৰি দিব লাগিছিল তাক নহলে হাফটোৰ পিছত মাৰিব পাৰিলো খেলিম আৰু এটা খেলিম
Whatever happens, Sakin, don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
बाल खातिर करने
I will save.
Listen already.
ए 20 मार dim मैं भय नकरो शेरिफ नहीं गए ए नेक्स्ट राउंडर इने गरी बसो इटु नवारी तर ए बाल
Enemy spotted mid.
Killing sight.
রিলোড নাই হয় যে মারিম টার্গেট দিও বল ভাই তোর বন্দুক তো মোর
Reloading. Spike down A.
समोसा ये मार दे ए पारी नेक्स्ट राउंड बंदूक है
Last player standing.
आउटलाइन तो बने फ्री हो तो
Make their fear your weapon.
Bas.
Or use a gun, whichever.
Bas.
Yes, selected play. The mark.
Stay focused. Let's push out. Yes.
The hunt begins.
Careful here.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Go.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
बिल्ला तो रोकी ऐसे मेरे ते
Last player standing.
Cover going out.
क्या जीती वो लगे let's go तो रहना ऊपर कुछ कर लेगी
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
hello oh কি হল হয়েছে জানে
Let's start this party.
B.
Spike planted.
Bisa aja muka apa ya?
Hostile down. Got him. Grenade.
One enemy remaining.
ले लो
Ini pain sih be, bola apa nih?
Returning to post.
My city needs me. I can't be away from
Reloading.
Let's end this quickly.
J'aurais pris ma retraite. J'espère que tu raconteras des histoires à propos de
পল্লব দেয়া আছে না
মই কৰাইলো আজি
আইছা নেকি
Cutting their vision.
পাস্তা আছে
পিটি দিছিল
standing.
Yeah. Jadi ki spam si.
They want to dance? I'll leave.
স্প্যাম দিয়া কিটাই জি কানেৰি নহলে স্প্যাম দিবা পাৰে বে Reina B, someone B.
Next round bro B jabo.
There's me though, sir. B I say.
Spike planted.
Well.
Who's next?
Precision kill. Kill complete. Where are
Last player standing.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
One enemy
Close
remaining.
your eyes.
Good time.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Last roundত লাগিল ওমেনটো ভাল আমাৰ
Last round.
মই ক'ত বা পুশ কৰিলো বিন্দিয়া মইচোন তোৰ লগত ডাউলি আছো
Spam. Spam.
Careful here. Target spotted A. No.
I see. Yeah, I see.
Target spotted A.
Tapi
Bah.
मैं देखा दिल्ली मारे यहाँ ये बस
Last player standing.
Oh. There are bad shot number.
মই ফেলে
Dreams are a
লাগিছে
funny thing. One little twist.
मैं क्या नहीं गया सो
Fede spam dile niki spam.
फेदर तो
বাসম বুলি কৈছিলে
फेदर तो बस बाद दिया मैं क्या नहीं गया सो
তোমাক দেখাই নাই মই
ताकि तो ওলালে মাৰে আৰু ক'ত দেখিবা একাৰণে মই পিছত যাই আছো মাথা বিষাব ষ্টাৰ্ট হৈছে এইবোৰ পৰা নাই এইখন খেলি নেখেলো না
মাথা বিষাই দিয়ে এইটো গেম
হয় সেই ৰাতিপুৱা 6:30 থৈছো আজি 6:30 থৈ পিনে 10টাত উঠিছো তাৰপিছত পোৱাই নাই শেষেই হ'লচোন এইবাৰ
One enemy remaining.
এই সুন্দৰ
খেলি মই মাৰিম
তই একলে খেলিলে ভাল খেলা আমি সাত দিবা গেলিহে মৰামৰি
What is it, Baldu? What?
अबे यार ये शॉट मारने में
122 खाइसी लॉल
भाई कितु मारे पर नॉली ऊपर ने मिला चक्कर लिया
Jezu Maria. Ro.
Behaviorosis. Ini mata soalis tiba ada bicara.
Target spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
পাল ইমান টাইম আইডি মাৰি আসলি বদলা ললো এই বিচাৰি বিচাৰি মোক মাৰে ইয়ে মাৰে
Spike down A.
মই কি স্পেম কৰিছো এবাৰ
Stealing sight.
বাহ
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision.
আছে
There.
Okay, done.
ক'ৰবাত এটা স্কিন দেখিছিলো স্কিনটো ক'ত গ'ল ওলাই গ'ল তাৰ চেনেল লাগে
নিদিও ৰবা চেনেলটো নিদিও এটা
মোৰটো দি দিয়া কাম খতম আরে কি মোৰটো দি দিয়া তাক ও ভাল কথা কইছ মোৰটো দি দিয়া বেশ না কৃষ্ণ ভাই স্ট্রিম করা নাকি
নকৰে এনে ট্ৰোল কৰি
কৰিলে কৰিব পাৰা তো
আইছে
ইমান ধুনীয়া খেলি থাকা স্ট্রিম কৰিব পাৰা তো তাতে মুম্বাইতে আছে তোমাৰ নেটৱৰ্কৰ প্ৰবলেম নাই এই প্ৰবলেম নাই
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
সামডে
মানে
ভাল যেটা ডিভাইস লবই
ও বা ওমেন্টে দেখুন এটা তারান পাগলা হয়ে যায়
Spike down B.
No charges.
আমার শেষ আছে নাই না আমার শেষ
বাক কর
Last player standing.
এ यार দেখা পালো না
अरे उसे 120 लगा
नो यार माइक तो ऊपर
Visitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
চেনেলো চাই গেলি টার্কি
আপি বুলি কৈছ নেকি
ও
আবে यार আইছে हाय बेबी हाय बेबी आ गया क्या हेलो बेबी
पागला है जाओ फिर
हाय फ्रेंड पीछे से मारेगा या आगे से मारेगा
Multiple enemies.
केला डालो
Stealing sight.
One enemy remaining.
Think that's it.
अरे एता राउंड है ना के और जस्ट एक राउंड
Switching sides.
अरे यार ओवर डाउन पावरी গৈছিল বে দুটা রাউন্ড আছে
তো পাগলাই হইছি কোড চলি আইছি ভাই ইমান ভালো খেলা
সোয়ালি এনেকো ভাল খেলা দেখাই নাই মই স্ট্রিম করা গেতো খেসেরাই খেলে আমার দরে খেলে সঁচাকে যিকেইটা মানে স্ট্রিম করা দেখিছো ভাই আমার দরেই খেলেছোন এটার সাবস্ক্রাইবার আছে
তাহাঁতৰ ডিভাইস ভাল কাৰণে পাৰে 500 fps ত খেলে কি লাগে আৰু
हाय अंकुल
500 fps ত
We need to blow something up.
तुम फेड हो ना अंकुल
হয় না ফেডে নেকি
हाय हाय आ गया तो सब्सक्राइब करके जा भाई
I'll find you. Bomb light down. Grenade.
Cutting their vision.
Throwing that. Bring them down.
यार फोन आई से वो
Target spotted B.
अबे यार डायरेक्ट मुहर আগত
One enemy
अबे
remaining.
यार কি স্প্যাম কৰিছে বে
কিছু স্প্যাম দিছে বাপ
কি স্প্যাম দিছে বে মই চাই আছিলো
কোনটো সেইটো নেকি
এই
কেন্ডেলেদি
নহয় অদিনেদি দুইটাই দিন লৈ আছে বা
বহি আছে এতিয়া ডিফিউজ কৰিব নাহে নেকি
নাই সি ডিফিউজ কৰিব ফিনিছ
Match switching sides.
No one beats my firepower.
No one beats my firepower. But अच्छा भी
ছোৱালী নাহে নেকি বে এইটো লবি ছোৱালী কোনটো লবি তই প্লেটিনাম
কি ছোৱালী
ছোৱালী বহুত কম পাইছো মই এসেন্ডাৰ দুবাৰ না তিনবাৰ পাইছো বস
ছোৱালী এসেন্ডেন্ট ক'ত আমি গ'ল্ডে
প্লেটিনামতো ছোৱালী যাব পাৰে
প্লেটিনাম বাদ দে এসেন্ডেন্ট লবি
কিছুমান আছে আমাৰ কিন্তু হা মেক্সিমাম তোৰ গেমাৰ আপিবিলাক নৰ্থ ইষ্টৰে থাকে বে মণিপুৰ চনিপুৰৰ
বেংগলীও পাইছো দুটা তিনটা
দিল্লী চেল্লিতো থাকে বাৰু
কেম কৰিছে সেইটো মই বেছি পোৱা নাই বে গেমাৰ এই এ গ'ল চাগে এ গ'ল
Throwing net.
আছে
এটা লাগি যায় এটা লাগ হেডত লাগ এ গৈছে
কৃষ্ণ বিট থাক বি যাম
মই ইয়াত বহি আছো এইট আছে এই আহি আছে
এ
সৰি
বেয়া টক্সিন জৰি দিলে না
30 seconds left. Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
বহি আছো
এ পেছপন দিলে নাই নাযাওঁ এতে ইয়াতো নিব আহিব বুদ্ধি কৰি এইটো
স্পাইক আছে নেকি তাতে
এস দেগাম
Defenders win.
Somehow the hunger always lingers.
Hey, Ricky, bye. Good night. খেলিলো কিন্তু মাথা বিষাইছে অশান্তি লাগি আছে নহলে খেলিলো
টোপনি লাগি আছে একদম
মোৰো সেইকাৰণে কি খেলিবা আৰু এই চেকুক মাতি দিও নেকি
কৃষ্ণ
আৰে তিনটাই খেলিব চাৰিটা খেলিব নোৱাৰিম না
কিয়
এই অলপ বেছি বকি থাকে এইটো মই তুমি হেৰি কৰিব এই বুঢ়াই এনে কি বকে মানে একদম
যি লিড কৰে কৰি পেলাই নিজে মৰি থাকে
কিন্তু চাৰিটা হ'ব না
আনলিমিটেড খেলিম
কিবা কৰে
মই খেলিব নাজানো দেই মই খেলিব নাজানো মই তিনটামান ৰাউণ্ড থ্ৰ কৰিম মই
বয়া বক থ্ৰ কৰা যায় আনলিমিটেড পাৰিব লাগে মই ব্ৰঞ্জ হিচাপে ভালে খেলিছো এইখন মেচ পাৰি
আহে না নাই বা চাউৰ বস্তু কিছু
মই এটা শিল্পীৰ লগত পুৰা 2 ঘণ্টামান কথা পাতিম কি হৈছিল
তোমাৰ
কিয় কথা পতা নাই ষ্টৰিও দিছিছো ডিমনছলেছ চাব গৈছে
নাই আমি তিনিটা আছো জানছি সি হেৰি খেলিব নাই দিয়া বাদ দিয়া আৰু মানে কম্পিটিটিভে খেলিব
যাও ইয়াৰ
দিয়া বাই গুড নাইট আজি নৰসি মহান চালো ভাল লাগিছে চোৱাই নাছিলো মহাবতাৰ নৰসিংহ আছিল নেকি চোৱা নাই ভাল লাগিছে ফিল্মখন চাবাচোন বাই
বাই
चलो बेबी गुड नाइट। कोका हुरु क्या है, मतलब इसका मीनिंग क्या है? रुका हुरु नहीं नहीं सोने जा रहा हूँ मैं। गुड नाइट। शुभ रात्रि शुभ रात्रि। তোমার দেখা পারে স্বপন জাগিয়েছে, বুকু ফরি হয় তাজমহল। हाँ कल शायद आऊंगा, ये पता नहीं मुझे। ठीक है जाओ तुम सो जाओ।